I gotta go to the bathroom. So, careful of the Sega splash screen is kind of loud. All right. Okay. Controller. Yes, Sega. Yes, I understand. All right. Yep. Replay. Oh, okay. All right. So yesterday was near the end was a little bit rough. We're trying to find out the gang that was responsible for kidnapping Haruka, and Haruka was kidnapped. Turns out it's none of the gangs. It was they were kidnapped by Lao Kalong, maybe was the full name. And we discovered that between 1990 and 1995, around 1993, I think, when Kiryu was climbing the Dojima family, uh, Kazama and Kiryu bumped into the Triad, and Lao is a member or leader or something of the Triad. Now we're gonna get a piece of revenge while getting Haruka back. I think, ideally. Hopefully tragedy does not strike, but one cannot be so sure. extreme. How much is extreme? It's not that extreme. Your health recovers more when you eat food. An explosive attack executed in a... Oh, it's beast. In a bear claw stance, just as you're attacked. Herculean, only be careful. What? An explosive attack executed in bear claw stance? I don't even know what that means. Boost your defense. Why are these beast oriented? I just want more attack power. Is this attack power too? No. Just want the last node of attack power. Got any... Change your battle style immediately after getting hit with an attack that doesn't knock you down. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and you need to use the D-pad for that after receiving damage. Just rush stuff. Do we have any brawler? I mean... Change about him after performing. Right, so you can string it together. Do we have any more, bro? Throw a full force straight right punch, then unleash a brutal flying kick. Cool. I see. Do we have a counter? What is this? After certain, grab the enemy and deliver. 100 counter when an enemy comes at you. This attack sends a shock through their body. RB. Evade, then grab and lift an enemy, hurling them around. It's beast. All separated. Weird. I think I'm more of a brawler person in this one. Release a charge after evading. Oh, I remember that. Pressure the enemy with a powerful combo. This uses heat gauge, usable in heat mode. Interesting. Deliver favorable from after performing, right? That's the other version. So maybe we can try to grab these. I need more brawler utility. We have to unlock this in order to get to the other stuff. Flying knee. Yeah, that's a carryover. Okay. Wait. So I have to find his whereabouts. Right, Kiryu? Argo is taken by Lao. I need to go. Oh, never mind. We just go to Chinatown. Okay. Alright. What? Is it Nishida again?
Kiryu, Harukaは見つかったか?
いや、まだだ。
そうか。今、サイの河原のお前のアジトにいるんだが、詳しい話も聞きたいし、一度合流しないか?
わかった。
Oh, interesting. We're not going to Chinatown yet. What's happening? Look at this person of the walk. Out of my darn way. Who are you? Oh, it's the person throwing. I'll teach you who I am. Wait, who are you? What the heck? you brought friends too. That was rude. Of course. Of course. Fully active frames. I love it. Best part about the game. Fully active frames. Even on the backswing. Unintentional hits. I don't know how I separate them too. Alright, fine. This will work. I'll take out his buddy. That's better. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I can't drop it. I have to toss it a lot of times. I don't think his slugger beats out. Or maybe it does. No idea. Reed's first input, of course. What the heck? You get to turn around while doing that? I guess I knew that. I knew that from Yakuza 0. I'm gonna keep the bikes for later. 180, of course. We knew that happens, right? Input read. Yep, perfect input read. Oh, there's an opening on that one. So we could use that. First unlocking the... Gotta keep the... He's gonna go into that rejuvenation stance again. Okay, okay, I lose. Come on, when did I have to fight you on top of everyone else? Oh. Yeah, wait. It's the other Majima one, the Majima that says that stuff. Slugger one. I need more heat gauge. Where can I get more heat? The first time you grab an enemy, that's not helpful. AK will slowly rise over time when you're wounded. Gauge will rise. I mean, does this lead into it? Will rise when you evade in an enemy before. Okay. Embodies the iron will prize right. The power of your attack is boosted when you are wounded. Is there... Oh, here's the brawler version. We should grab the brawler version. The climax finish. The Kiwami symbol. At least we can do the brawler finisher if that ever comes up. Alright, fine. We're gonna go here. We're gonna buy more stuff. Actually, I need to figure out where the other stuff is. This is only toughness CZ. Where is the good stuff? Where do you get the good stuff at? Quixote, there yet? I do want to punch up some shit with ruffian stuff. Trying to get used to initiating the combo, the counter combo. Because we're gonna rely on, alright, that's cool. Take the bike, Kiryu. Oh. I wonder how I initiate that and not the other thing. Oh, I don't actually exhaust my entire heat meter anymore. Kinda nice. Need to get some food. Okay. Big bowl. Actually, just order the others too. All 3 bowls. Give me all 3 bowls. I'm collecting the points here. Hopefully they carry over. Alright. Going to the store. At least we unlocked a good amount of Kiryu stuff, so we won't have to unlock them again, I think. Oh no, haven't really tried premium adventure mode. How do I get the stuff that fills you up? Does this get updated like after a certain chapter? No. Must be somewhere else. Maybe vending machines? Take these for the time being. We'll learn the ins and outs at some point. Let's go to Purgatory. Oh, I gotta find out if that thing works that we were doing. Not quite clear if it does. Oh, no, I don't think it works. Guess it doesn't. Eh. I was really hoping it worked, but I guess not. It doesn't show anything. Alright. That answers that. Deactivate. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I thought it would display properly, but I guess not. I'll try again next time. The thing was supposed to display the Steam achievements that's available for the current game that I'm playing. But then people can just peruse, but it doesn't look like that API actually works. Hey? I don't like you guys. Get out of here.
やんのか。
Yep. I quick stepped, but you can't do it like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get in here. Let's see what's happening. Alright, what you got for me, Date?
来たか。どうだ。何か分かったことはないか。
はるかを連れ去った奴らはジャカの連中だ。
何？ジャカだと？
ああ、ギャングの奴がそうほざいた。はるかは今横浜にいる。
だとしたらここで準備する必要があるな。ジャカのことだ。何が待ち受けてるかわからない。桐生、準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。車で横浜に向かうぞ。あまり無理すんなよ。
We're just gonna travel to it from here?
横浜へ向かう準備はできたのか。
I guess. It's off location.
わかった。それじゃあ横浜へ向かうぞ。
Alright. We're going off location. I don't know. More of the past.
今中華街の本部に監禁して
Or
ます。
not.
これで例のお
It's the
約束
present?
守っていただけるんですよね。
おう、オタクのジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30？ じゃあ島野さんは 70？ ってことですか？
いや、うちは50や。
なら残りの20億は？
おう、
He has an accent.
来たか。なら、
Nice.
紹介するわ。これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男や。以後、お見知りおきを。錦山のアホからガキの情報を持ってきたんがこの寺田や。残りの20はこいつんところや。
そうでしたか。それはそれは。
錦山のガキや。
Oh, they're talking about billions of
まだ極
yen.
道の
That's
怖さ知らんで。
I'm like, what the heck are they talking
下
about?
のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじゃ。
Oh, they're gonna backstab Nishiki? I don't know. Yamato up to his no good again.
ラウカーロンか。ジャカまで絡んで
Yeah,
く
low
ると
cut
は
long.
大丈夫だ桐生。ペンダントはともかく連中がはるかをどうこうする理由はねえはずだ。
伊達さん、
Yamato up to
は
no
るかは
good.
見たこともねえ母親探しにたった一人であの町に乗り込んできた。9歳の女の子がだ。ただ母親に会いたい、その一心でな。
ああ、
はるかが俺から離れようとしたって聞いたとき、俺は10年前のことを思い出した。何より大事なものを守りたい一心で自分のしたことを信じてた時の気持ちを。今思えば俺は逃げたのかもしれないとも思う。その人間が背負うべき運命を見てられなくて、それを見届ける勇気がなくて、俺は奴の人生を無理やり曲げちまったんだと。だが心のどこかではこうも思うんだ。運命に逆らった自分は正しかったはずだ。大事なもん守るために必死になった人間はどんな壁だって乗り越えられるはずなんだってな。水木が死んで、はるかはあの小さい体で必死に歯食いしばってる。あいつが運命と戦うなら、俺はあいつのために命張ってやろうと思うんだ。
I don't even know if she's the Haruka is processing grief at all. Or be able to appreciate loss
こい
yet.
つがあの
Or
ジャガ
maybe
の
she's
味と
conditioned because of the orphanage thing. Man.
伊達さんは例のハルカの捜査を探ってみてくれないか。
お前一人で行くつもりか。
悪いが今の伊達さんじゃ足手まといになる。
はっきり言いやがる。分かったよ。
すまない。
死ぬなよ桐生。
Is this a new location or just a set piece? I wonder.
お客様、お一人様でしょうか。
ラウカーロンに伝えろ。桐生一馬が会いに来たと。
いえ、あいにく当店にそのようなものはおりませんが。
Yeah, I doubt that.
お客様。
Dang. That's a warm welcome, alright. Well, they have guns. Not so great. Oh, they have big, sharp sticks, too. Sharp, curvy sticks. I don't like this. Wait, but are those chairs free game? Oh, they are totally free game. Man, this is some mighty fine table, yo. Wow, that table is so sturdy. Holy! Oh, it's a freaking... Oh, I can't move. That's actually an invisible wall. Are these invisible walls? No. Okay. No throwing. The camera is like freaking out, dude. Oh. I just saw a gun. Ow. Holy dude. Alright, I'm fine as long as there aren't any projectiles. Where are you guys? No projectiles? No projectiles. They have another sturdy table, so. Oh no. Is that not a... Is that not valid? Okay. Do I want to carry a chair with me? Oh, we're totally carrying a chair with me. But there's more. I feel like this is a used chair. Oh! Oh, there's the guy that was throwing junk. Okay. What? Hello? Hello? Alright. We're definitely carrying this with us, right? Hello? Oh. Were we supposed to... No? Huh. Oh, is there a door at the other end? Oh yeah, there is a door at the other end. Whoa, there were tables up here too? Man. Aww. Wait. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh! Give me this. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's actually pretty effective. Beast mode is pretty effective, man. Right, they're 85 now. Dude. Holy chunk? Oh my gosh. It got rid of my item. Come on, man. Don't do this game. Ooh. Ow. I deserve it. I deserve it. Alright. Are there any other items around here? Oh, there's one. Come on. Come on, buddies. I don't think that trash can is free game. Okay. Fine. Infinite stun. Hit stun. Engage. Oh my gosh, camera. Complete lack of poise. Engage. Kiryu, the stun master. Yep. Yep. Wow. They even have a Roman cancel. Oh, they have lots of poise. Alright, fine. Oh, wait, I just saw... I could pick up that sword. Stop running around, please. I want you to pick up the sword, dude. Oh, wait. I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. Infinite hit stun. I have no idea what you're aiming at. I still have no idea what you're aiming at. Still have no idea what you're aiming at. Yep. No clue. Okay. Guess we can take this with us. Do we drop it too? Yep.
そろそろ来ると思ってたよ桐生一馬 12年ぶりか。
ラウカーロ、
That's an
なんでお
interesting
前まで
accent.
島野さんに頼まれてね。なかなかでかいビジネスだ。俺はそういうのに鼻が利くんだよ。
お前も100億を。
お前らはこの娘の本当の価値を分かっちゃいない。島野にしてもそうだ。日本の極道っていうのは本当
That
に
sounds like me
頭
when
が
I'm trying
悪い。
to speak Japanese.
ペンダントはどうした？
とっくに売りさばいたよ。錦山にね。ドケチな島野には売れんよ。
だったらもうその子には用はないだろう。
逆だ。俺たちにはこの娘さえいれば十分。
何？どういう意味だ？
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。俺は力でジャカをのし上がった男だ。
Oh, that's neat. I mean, it's not great for me, but that's neat. Nice.
マフィアの怖さを思い知らせてやる。
Alright.
お前は
Problem is, what do we do about it? How do we do things about this? Oh. Oh, these things are not that sturdy. Holy. That is one insane sweep. And this guy has armor. Oh, and that annoying attack too. Yeah, that sweep just takes you airborne. Not even my heat gauge is sufficient for this. He has 2 life bars. That's gonna be a problem. Also have gap closers. I was just gonna heal
お
up.
前は処分する。
Alright. We'll save the beast mode when he's in heat. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the dagger. Wow, that hits. Can I stun lock here? No, that is a big no. I can't even quick step out. Dude, oh man, they need to removing QTEs, man. Holy heck. QTEs are not fun in this game. They're always during a point of recovery. Oh, hey, his weapon breaks. Oh, I see. And he has iframes when he is charging. That's kind of OP. Okay, though. Oh, that's an invisible wall back there. Holy heck. Alright, so he has input reads on the frame, but I can't actually initiate. Yep. And his motion, his forward motion is so far that I can't even get him on the back when he's completing his combo. Okay, and he has armor from the front. That is some those are some fast frames. Oh, come on. He gets a reload. Oh, that's cool though. He has he has another second set of traditional Chinese weapons. That's cool. Ow. Hey, son. Ow. Stop. It's almost time to go beast mode. Almost. What the? That's oh, that is so OP. He is he's safe from behind when he's doing that too. What the heck is that about? Oh wait. I can do the Kiwami thing because I just got this. Kiwami finish! Oh, that actually does a lot. Holy heck. I've been missing out. It just happens to be Brawler though. That's the only reason it works. How are you stupid iframe abuser? Look at that. Look at those iframes. Where are my iframes? Alright. It is about that time though. We're about to it's time to play whack-a-mole. It's fine. Alright. I'll show you armor. Armor this, buddy. Okay. Actually hit him though. Yeah, I framed this, buddy. I know, right? 4 years? Heck, you old, son. You old now. How does it feel?
Kiryu Kazuma. 誘拐の現行犯として逮捕する。
Kiryu basically just ran through this whole building. Like just wrecked everyone and then kicked him in the face. So, you know, now we have the girl.
何度言われても同じですよ、伊達さん。
何?
Oh, and Lao Kunglong, that guy that we just kicked the butt, we basically kicked his entire crew. Kicked the door in, kicked everything, threw tables at everyone, went through the kitchen, and then we could just kick his butt. He's in cahoots with Shimano and the Omi Alliance. This is so Shimano's up to no good again. He's colluding. He was colluding with the Omi Alliance again, and also Lao Kunlong approached Shimano to sell the girl. Basically, they were talking about their split, and Nishiki is involved too. So they're all like in cahoots to like get like, well, Nishiki, I think they're trying to like excommunicate him out. So Shimano and Omi is up to his, and the Omi Alliance is up to their usual no good. Nishiki is on his own, and then Kazuma is the third party. And then we have the police from yesterday. Like this, what's his name? Kudo? Pseudo? I think it's Pseudo. This Division 1 business, whatever that is. Oh. Not the first time in jail, that's for sure.
Haruka. Haruka.
おじさん。
お前。
ごめんね、おじさん。こんなことになっちゃって。私、本当はおじさんと一緒にいたかった。だけど。
Okay, there's got to be something said about kid models in this game. I understand that, you know, when you have a baby face, your pores are not that visible, but man, it's kind of somewhat a little bit off-putting the way they made the kid faces. They're more like porcelain dolls than they are like kid faces. There aren't like grooves, and like even when you're really young, you still have like shapes and slight grooves in the face, but the kids look really kind of weird. It has like a Uncanny Valley, but not Uncanny Valley with a like those dolls.
これ以上おじさん
Something
に
about
迷
the
惑かけ
texture,
ちゃいけな
I
いと
guess.
思って。
I can't quite put my
バカ
finger
だ
on
な
it.
お前は俺が迷惑してるって思っていたのか
On the angles are fine, but when you're looking directly at her, it's a little weird.
あんたこんなことしたら
やばいだろうな。だがもう遅い。逃げるぞ桐生。
Wait, why is that door so small?
やっちまったか。
すまないだってさ
ま、どちらにしてもクビだったんだ。遅かれ早かれな。それよりこの事件、思っていたよりも根が深そうだぜ。
何か分かったのか
ああ。これ覚えてるか
Okay, so that was in a new town. I was kind of hoping we could run around Yokohama.
花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことで
I
な。
guess not. It's a one-off,
その線で
like the
調べてたら出
Camellia
てきたん
Grove.
だ。内閣府の地下組織 MIA ってのがな。
MIA? What the heck?
ミニストリー・インテリジェンス・エージェンシー、
Okay.
内閣が直接指揮を取る部隊だ。政治の裏工作から要人の護衛、
It's another Black Ops
警察
organization.
庁出身の代議士神宮って男だ。こいつが100億やはるかとどう絡んでくるかわからんがな。
政治家か
Jingu.
ラウカーロンが気になることを言っていたはるかには100億以外の価値があると
100億以外の
ああ
どういうことかわからんが、もう一つとっておきの情報がある。
Maybe she's an heir?
あれ、水木じゃない。
え
鑑識で身元が判明したんだ。
Okay.
全くの別人だ
So
ったよ。
Mitsuki is still
はっ
alive.
きりした証拠もある。
Yep.
博多だ。
Wow, they really conned that. Holy. I was ready to
まだどっかで
believe
生きてる
it
ってこ
though.
とだ
Because after that Nishiki scene, I was ready to believe it was
お
Mitsuki.
前は水木を探
But
してる
no. Body
だが
double.
どんな危険があっても俺がお前を守る
Of course.
必ず母さんに会わせてやるからな
Kiryu can still keep his promise to Haruka. Yeah, near the end you get a lot of XP, so honestly, you get a lot of tools if you spend it correctly, unlike myself.
どうしたショー出てくるときにつけられてたみたいだ。
Car isn't quite
も
lined
しかす
up
る
with
と
the
ジャガの
lane.
連中かもしれない。
But hey, they're being chased. Oh no, is it one of those shooting on rail shooting again like last time
お前そいつ
in
で
Yakuza
奴らの足止め
Zero?
してくれ
Oh my gosh, here we go again. Is it the same system? It looks nearly identical. Okay, hold up. How do I do this again? Alright. Okay. Heat Eye. Oh yeah, I didn't even use Heat Eye in the last time. I just shot everything. Oh wow, Heat Eye is really effective. Holy heck. That panning sensitivity is outrageous. I feel like this is deja vu at this point. Wait, they can still hit me when I'm in the car? What the heck? You butthead. Dude, those things are so armored. I keep hitting the... Wait, This is exactly the same as the other one too. Hello? Hello? Oh, you can shoot through the... I didn't realize you can shoot through the pillar. I don't know where, like, he's shooting. So he just misses randomly. Like, even if you're shooting this, he could hit, he could miss. It's weird. But it's fine. So maybe you do have to, like, pause in between shots for him to steady his aim. Holy, okay, this is different though. It's not a chopper this time. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing I have to get ready for... a rocket. I can't see the rocket. Dude! That's so cheap! Oh my gosh. Jiggly. I can't see that rocket that just fired. Wow. That's so cheap. The rocket just goes off screen. Like... Wait, are you serious? You have got to be kidding me. No, this is gonna be not not a fun sequence when we play this again on Legendary. Why is the horizontal distance so not sensitive, you know? Yeah. I totally got in the car beforehand. That is BS. That is so lame. You don't even with heat eye, you can't even get it in time. Oh, it slows you down too. What the heck? On your reload? What's the point of heat eye if it slows you down too? Alright. We got more health this time. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. No, you can't. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit annoying on Legend. Legend, you have to reload. No cheating now, game. I don't want to see some freaking off-screen shenanigans. Really? Yeah, so the heat eye slows you down too. So it's not bullet time per se. Like, dude, the jolting though, holy heck. Oh, that is a gun. That is not a rocket. Oh, it's rapid too. Oh, you need to interrupt him. Of course, Kiryu. Yes, I get it. I get it. You're really terrible at aim. Got it. Got it. It's not your day job for a handgun. It's understandable. Holy! Man. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This sequence is gonna be so annoying on Legend. Because they probably have more health. And you have no like properties to make it more efficient. Yeah, on rail sequences, you can't really do anything about it other than do it again and be a bit more efficient. Wiggle around some more. Wiggle, wiggle. It was the same for like the Mafia games and others. There's often a car chase on a rail thing. Okay. Wait. Did Yumi die? No. So as a refresher, this guy basically Nishiki told this guy to do whatever possible to get $30 million for the heart transplant surgery, or for the heart, the black market heart for Yumi, which is Nishiki's sister, and only to ironically, or not ironically, I guess, coincidentally, this guy ended up extorting the person who was trying to get the heart, who was selling the heart in the first place, or trying to get it off the black market. So now this is the next scene. Oh, and then Shimano, you know, basically kicked him to the curb and made him feel like Kiryu is just always better than him and putting ideas in it. So Nishiki is on his breaking point at this point. This is around 1990, after 1996. It has become. Nishiki has ascended.
島組長をやったのはこの俺だ。
Dang.
覚えとけ。
The koi has become the dragon. Don't lick it. Oh, no. No, he didn't lick. There's that slick back hair.
一人殺すも二人殺すも同じじゃねえか。
That's a deep cut. This is also a this is a callback to Yakuza 0. I mean, or the other way around, but in Yakuza 0, Kiryu and like a few others, even some of the Majima scenes, especially Majima scenes, the early Majima scenes, killing someone, you can't go back, right? It changes the person forever. So the idea here is it's generally continuing that theme where the first is the stepping point, crossing the line. I think someone told Kiryu not to cross the line, right? And maybe even Majima at some point. It was a recurring theme. So he's already crossed the line a long time ago. And now after a lot of emotional abuse and stuff, he's way over the line. Like he's rocketed off the line now.
そうだよ。とっくに道は決まっていたんだ。堂島を殺し、桐生を見捨てたあの時から。やってやるよ。俺は必ずてっぺんに立ってやる。そのためなら何人だろうがぶっ殺してやる。
And there it is, folks. Now we know. Now we know what it took to break Nishiki's spirit. Present day. What's up with them driving? Dude, those lanes are really wide. What's up with them driving like on the left side of like left side of a lane?
そうだ、桐生。お前の携帯。
ああ、すまない。
シンジから伝言が入ってる。
Those are some wide lanes, though. It's like 2 car widths
シンジ
lanes.
です。さっき錦山組の門から聞いたんですけど、兄貴の情報、錦のおじきに筒抜けみたいで、そばに怪しい奴がいるはずです。お気をつけて。
Okay.
伊達さん、花屋のところに行ってくれないか。
Yeah, man, those are some wide lanes. I mean, I don't know if they're really actually like that. I didn't pay attention too much when I'm watching like live action footage. I don't think they're that wide. Though. Okay. Oh, hey, they're back online again. Purgatory is back online.
もっと早く気がつくべきだった。歌堀のところに行った時、錦は俺宛てに電話をかけてきた。あいつには俺の動きが見えていたんだ。
ああ。
それに水死体が水木じゃないなら、ペンダントの秘密は誰から。ユミは失踪中。遥と錦山が接触したこともない。なら。
出るぞ、桐生。
So basically, he's alluding to the one thing we talked about yesterday. Nishiki probably is the one who gave the pendant. Oh no, Reina is informing? Because someone's informing on them. That's what's making it really obvious, right? It's trying to figure out why they are always one step behind. Oh, so is Reina colluding with Nishiki? Dang. Really? Reina? Really?
それじゃ
あのレイナが
嫌だよこんなの。
桐生、
What does he have on
お前が
Reina?
ここに来る前、はるかを探してほしいって女が来た。この話覚えてるか？
That was Reina?
この女だ。
伊達さん、行こう、セレナ。
Oh, guess we'll find out why she sold us out. The last interaction with Nishiki and Reina was Nishiki kind of went a little bit off the charts and then slapped her. That's the only scene that was shown. Thought that Nishiki and Reina had a falling off or falling out, but maybe not. Here comes the tough scene. Wait, what the? Hmm? Oh, this is actually my hideout too. Still. Eh? Oh, nope.
キリちゃん、このメモを見ていたらもう分かってるよね。そう、錦山君に情報を流していたのは私。本当にごめんなさい。私、錦山君のこと愛してた。
Yeah.
彼に振り向い
We're
てほ
aware
し
of
かっ
that.
た。だから彼の喜ぶことは何でもした。あの人が望むことは何でもしてあげたかった。それがどんなにいけないことかは分かっていたはずなのに。本当バカだよね。
Oh, that's it?
あなたたちに会って何が大切なのかを思い出した。
It was love after all.
私は責任を取りに行こうと思う。私なりの責任を。
レイナ。
Or love.
兄貴。
シンジか。お前どうした？
Oh no.
レイナさんです。兄貴を裏切っていたの。
Shinji doesn't sound too great.
俺もさっき知った。
レイナさん、セレナに錦山さん呼び出して撃とうとしたんです。
何？
今、俺と逃げてます。
Oh.
シンジ、今どこだ？
よくわかりません。ミレニアムタワー、サイの河原が見えます。
シンジ、待ってろ。すぐに行く。それまで絶対に死ぬなよ。
Not like this. I was really thinking Kazuki would be the casualty, but Nishiki? I mean Shinji? That's a little lot. Okay. Okay. Man, that is quite a lot of blood. Holy heck. Hold up. I have 419 XP points. Holy heck. We need to spend. We gotta get this last attack boost. Okay, they're quite generous near the end. Alright, and then that's all we're gonna do for that. Let's try to get heat. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's 85. Dang it. It's fine. Let's go, let's go. Follow the blood. Really? Really, guys? One of these days. That is such an awkward track. It's pretty comical when that happens. Nice step kick. That's a good looking step kick. The animation for it. I like it. Alright, well, push kick. There's slightly less blood here, no doubt about it. He was heading to Champion District. Okay. I need 2 more points. Out of my way. That's unavoidable. Okay. I think I have enough attack power where I can just brute force this diff. So that's good. Hopefully. And before getting meted. Do we have to follow the blood or just go? I was just gonna cut the corner, but let's go. That's a locker key. Oh. Peeps are ready. Take this trash. Picking out the trash. Alright. Maybe the alleyway over here? Oh, nope. No blood. I'm feeling this little alcove here. Like this one. No? Hi. Pretend you didn't see me, please. I guess we're going in the bar. Maybe the bar here. Shellac? Was it? Not shellac. Corner somewhere? This corner. Bar corner. Interesting. Say what? Okay. Perhaps I was supposed to observe the blood or something? Can you guys, please? Oh, I might have to talk to this guy actually. Tanaka isn't here anymore. It's led to the hotel district. Even outnumbered and injured, we're still beating him. It'd be a real shame to see him go. Shinji was fighting them the whole time. No easy task considering how much blood he's losing. Okay. So the hotel district. Oh. Right. DDD. Danny's going right. Over here. Man, he's got around. Holy heck. He bled out like crazy, dude. Alright, guys, let's talk about this for a moment. Seriously. Okay. I mean, I guess we can... increase the... I'm guessing the climax heat mode is the... Okay, it's the... I wonder if that combos with doing the Kiwami thing. Kiwami thing. Whatever it is, we just gotta make ourselves strong. Wait. Did I get turned around? Monka? Oh, wait. We came from this way. Where could you have possibly gone? Millennium Tower? Nope. Okay.
俺だ。今どこだ？
雑居ビル跡です。サイの河原近く。
Okay.
バッティングセンターの裏。
分かった。すぐ行く。
早く来てください。
俺が行くまで死ぬな。シンジ。
That's my line, Kiryu. I mean, it's your line too, technically. We were thinking the same thing. It's fine. That's unavoidable. It looks like we're duking it out. Oh! Oh! I forgot. I had to invest in that. So we have that move again. That leaves us completely vulnerable. Actually, wait. Hold up. No. It still takes forever to get up. That is a liability move right there. Get out of here. Boop. Oh, that takes up all the gauge. Alright. Am I close, Shinji? It looks like it. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no worries. Wait. Is that a sub-story? Did you just steal something from me? Dude. I swear.
Oh.
Hey, my money's gone. You Dang it. That guy was... My wallet's gone. Of all the places to place a sub-story. You... you... Were you pickpocketed? Yes. When I looked away for a second, a man bumped into me. Next thing I knew, my wallet's gone. Jeez, this town is the worst sometimes. Can you remember what this guy looked like? Let's see. He was wearing glasses and a gray suit, and over that, he had a beige coat. Glasses, gray suit, beige coat. Right. He seems to be running for Shichifuku Street. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll find him, catch him. Oh no, my Christmas bonus was in there. I get it. I can't allow him to victimize any more people. I'll start. We just don't have time for that. We just don't have time for that. What a time to get robbed. Okay.
兄貴、今ビルの屋上に向かっています。でもこのままだとすぐに追いつかれそうです。
分かった。すぐにそっちに向かう。
Oh, not like this. Ooh, this is a great scene. So, scenes like this, like when you're going down the hallway, often in a live action film, like a Korean or a Japanese live action, even Chinese ones, they would do a camera thing where the camera is like going through the side wall and you just watch like the main hero just kick the crap out of people sideways, that's often so satisfying. I'm expecting it's a small corridor fight, but still, we'll find out. Once I've gone upstairs, okay. It reminds me of like Old Boy and stuff.
田中のおじきは女連れて屋上に逃げてるぜ。今おじきを探していた奴らを集めているところだ。お前らも大至急来い。なんだと？荒瀬の兄貴？そいつはまずいな。兄貴が来たらビル中蜂の巣になっちまうぞ。兄貴が来る前に何とかして終わらせるぞ。とにかく来い。じゃあな。
It's not Pseudo. Oh no, maybe that's Pseudo's last name. Arase. Alright. Corridor fight, of course. I don't see any weapons. So fisticuffs it is. We're sufficiently strong now. It's probably because of yesterday. Because we were running around trying to trigger the gang things. We gotta look out for projectiles. Oh, that guy didn't have a projectile. Just finish him off. That scene was somewhere else. It wasn't even the room that I was in. That was weird. Like the background was not in the room I was in. Okay. Am I gonna get RE'd? No. No RE. This is where we're gonna get Resident Evil around a corner somewhere. Oh, hey, item. Wait. Nope. Do you have guard? You have feints, but you don't have a guard. Oh, you don't have a guard punish? No. Oh, you do have a guard punish. But you don't have a counter punish. You're gonna run out of stamina at some point. Whoa. That was the weirdest tracking. Not the weirdest, but pretty weird one. Alright, fine. I'll let you punch first. Come on, do it. There's so many whiffs from his sliding around from the contact point. That is a gun, my buddy. Wait. I kicked the gun away. And then now... Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Get out of my way. How many bullets does this gun have? Let's go. I know how to use a gun from that Yakuza 0 scene. Ah, there's another gun at the other end. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Get out of my face. I learned this from Yakuza 0. Are these kegs? Kegs. Let's go. I probably can't even carry this upstairs, to be honest. Nope. Gun? I'm like... Oh, there's a gun on the other side, behind me. Out of my way. Oh, I was expecting the off-camera attack, but okay. Wait, we should preserve our rush gauge. Don't need to use up our heat gauge. There's a gun in here. I feel it. Where are you? Oh, no. No gun, huh? How is this guy so... Your guard is so impeccable. Oops. That's the wrong dude. Okay. I can't. Where? Oh. More butt kicking. More door. It's hilarious. Every single time you finish a scene, Kiryu's either throwing someone through a door or kicking a door into someone. Every single time. Without fail. Okay. I see some equipment. We gotta look if there's any projectiles though. Oh, there's a gun. Two guns. Get rid of the guns. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's trying. You have to hit Y to shoot. Oh. Okay. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up the gun. Without fail. We're trying to get to the cutscene, to the checkpoint with as frugal of as frugal as we can be. Okay. What? Okay. I don't want to get shot off camera. What the heck? I went the wrong way, but I guess I got an item. Ooh, it's actually pretty alright. That's a pretty good item. What the? Ugh! Secrets. Okay. Wait, what? Kiryu, please. Oh! Off-camera punch, of course. Yeah, stomp all you want, dude. Come here. He does. Yeah, I know. He doesn't do the Pepega thing where you like use your shoulders to run a door through. That's just not it. Like you have like people who do that back in the day, like in live action show. That's just not what you do. Using your shoulder to run through a door, you kick it open if you can. Leverage, more force. Oh, you butthead! Off-screen shooting. Through the door you go. Oh, that's a shoddy. Get out of here. Through the door you go. Wait, let me get this shoddy. Oh! Oh, I got off-screen camera so hard. Dude! Oh, is that because I'm... Does the guy have a auto disarm tech? Is that why that's happening? Hold up. You don't have anything to punish counters? Oh, you do. Awkward? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. What the? What? You what, mate? Okay, that's awkward. I can't hit low on these. Give me this. You didn't bring your gun. Oh, you didn't bring your gun with you? Oh, I did bring my gun with me. Aha! Give me this gun. Wait, where are you aiming? Oh, it's that gun. Give me this gun. Ow! Okay. Oh, I still had a... Oh, I still had some bullets left. Hold on to this for me. Ugh. Okay. Give me this gun. Oh! Alright, give me this gun. We're max painting now. Who's next? Wait. Oh, I didn't keep my gun. Oh, I used my disarm tech, but he's not disarmed. Oh, because he's a weapon master, probably. He's immune to getting disarmed. Oh, you're in the corner now, buddy. Can't disarm you, but that's fine. Counterattack, buddy. Stop aiming that at me. Can I get your gun? Okay. Can I shoot? Nope. That was cute. Nice. I'll take it. Oh wait, that's it. We made it.
兄貴、桐生さん、邪魔しないでください。
黙れ。
近づかんでください。これ以上あんたに組やらされたくないんだ。
お前信じに手を向けて恥ずかしくないのか。お前らの兄貴分だろ。
悪いのは田中のおじきです。親に背向けて組裏切って。
錦は登場会を裏切ってる。本当の裏切り者はどっちだ。
うるせえ。俺たちには親が絶対なんだ。親殺しが口挟むんじゃねえ。
打ちたきゃ撃てよ。真珠は撃てて俺は撃てねえのか。
何ちんたらやってんだバカ野郎。
Who the what the heck the what the you Azuto Arase, Sergeant of the Oh Rip.
さっさと弾いて終わらせろや。
Dang. Well. Dang. Dang. Oh my gosh, they all have guns. Oh, wait. He's a gunslinger? Oh no. I don't like this at all. This is not good. Where's the... I can't see the guy. Holy! He can hit you while parrying? With this cheap gun? Dude. Oh my gosh. Are you... Okay. Whoa. That is some serious aim. What do I have to say to that? Okay, he can stun lock you out of that too. Okay, that's cool. Fair. Very fair. You can't heavy armor that. Understandable. Do I just wait till he... Oh. Oh. Just kidding. Dang it. I was trying to quick step after. I was quick stepping there. I was quick stepping there too. I'm literally tapping once to quick step. And the dude, every single time, you can't quick step that. Oh, but you can LOS it though. Can I cause him to shoot? Oh, I can. He has iframes when he's rolling. That 180 track is so messed up. It almost looks like he's ricocheting too. Yeah, it's like I get buffered into it. Man, the buffering in this game. Wait, wait. Hold. Oh no, he's leaving the area. No. It's, I don't have a Kiwami beast mode. Yeah. Nice. Wow, 3000 XP. Oh, Reina did not make it past the first game for Yakuza 1.
すいません。最後まで。シンジ。風間のおやっさんはアケビって女に預けました。俺の女です。わかった。アケミだな。兄貴。これを。シンジ。お前。シンジ。
Dang.
シンジ
Two characters in one swoop. Well, Reina survived 2 games almost. Shinji didn't make it past 1 game.
残念だったな。
Feels bad, man.
シンジとレイナは。
ここ以外に頼れるところがなかったんだ。
分かってる。できる限り手厚く葬ろう。
ああ。すまん。
明美？
そうだ。シンジは確かにそう言っていた。
しかし、そんな名前の女、いくらでもいるぞ。それだけじゃな。
いや、そうでもねえ。
あ？
錦山組の田中の頭は実は風俗好きでな。知ってたか、桐生。
まあな。
ここ何年か奴が通ってる店がある。桃源郷ってソープだ。そこのナンバー1が確か明美。
なるほどな。
ただしだ、そこは普通の店じゃない。ビル一軒丸々ソープになってるが、看板もねえし、パッと見じゃそれとわからねえ。しかも一回遊ぶのに100万はかかる。
I don't have a mill.
現役のタレントやらモデルやらが働いているんだ。選ばれた人間の遊び場さ。
おじさん、ソープって何？
そのまあ風呂屋だ。いやサウナか。
俺に振るな。
銭湯ってこと？
いやそれとも少し違ってその。
The
おじ
music
さんは行
though.
ったことあるの？
ん？まあいや。
嘘。私どんなとこか知ってるよ。何日も歩いてたんだから。
こりゃ一本取られたな。
Imagine a kid taking Kiryu for a ride of
桃
emotions.
源郷に入るには桃源郷の会員証が必要なんだ。そうだ。新明という女が桃源郷で昔働いていた。 今はピンク通りの社員とかいうキャバクラで働いて
Oh,
る
we
はず
were
だ。
at Shine.
新名に会えば早く手に入るかもな。
What was the girl we hung out with? I forgot the girl we hung out with's name.
いろんな格好
At
のやつがいる
Shine.
な。
Oh wait, my cell phone has her. Hold up. Rena. We talked up Rena. Okay. So we have 300 points. We're not gonna need any of these anymore, right? I mean, that's a lot of that's a lot of HP on... Wait, I missed... Oh, no, I didn't miss that. That is a... Wait, when you need a full tank to cut... Yeah, man, that's a lot of XP. I mean, HP. So, let's see if we get anything else we can use. I kind of like, is there a finisher of something? So, full force straight. That unleashes a... And it's usable in heat, so... that's interesting. You can have a follow-up Y. That's pretty good for Brawler. LB, oh, it's a counter. It's a preemptive strike. Body bow, unleash. Yeah, it's a preemptive. After certain finishing blows, grab the enemy again. It's kind of hard. Launch a counterattack when an enemy comes at you. Wait. That's what I'm already doing in a 1v1. That's nice. Hold up. Is there anything else? This is... No. 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 Yeah, let's get that. Wait, is this stomping? Alright, so... I think we have enough. We have the follow-up. I'm probably... There's a chance I might use that. Dang it! I'm 4 points away. We gotta beat up some hooligans. Did I just see Majima? I did see Majima. Yeah, let's look at what this Majima is. There he is. Hello. Yo, Kiri-chan. Anyways. Which one is this? Trying to snake by... This is... Doug? Doug. Free XP. Oh, that's the move from the beginning of the game. Oh, and it has to land. I see. Oh, okay. He actually has quite a lot of armor. Oh, that can miss too. Oh no! I don't have Kiwami yet. Oh wait, I can't Kiwami him. Can I? Oh, I saw it. I can. Oh, it doesn't really matter. But I can Kiwami him. Alright, yeah. These same dialogue. I really like that dropkick. That dropkick's fine, actually. And then we gotta figure out... Oh, and then you get the extra heat gauge too. Oh, no, wait. Oh, right. I was going for this too, the extra heat gauge. Instead of the technique? No. Let's take the technique first. This might be useful, 1v1. Okay. Let's go. Do I need... Nah, I'm pretty good. I thought the pickpocket came this way. Oh, wait. Okay. Here, I'm wearing the same outfit. Oh, yeah, I need to remember. It was a beige coat. Glasses, beige coat. I forgot what the third detail was. I mean, that's kind of beige. That's glasses, but I forgot what the third detail was.
What?
Oh, what are you talking about? There's no way. Oh, okay. Hold it. How dare you call me? Alright, fine. Oh, hey. Aww. Dang it. Okay, I was just curious what happens if you're wrong. At least I know. They all have... What the... You don't have glasses, though. Let's go with this guy.
Boy.
So you have seen through... Oh, it's him. What was different about him? Oh, I guess he had a suit. He had a beige coat over a suit. Or something? I don't really know. Hiding in plain sight, kind of obvious, but I have no intention of giving back the money so easily. Now you have faced the secret art of assassination, passed down to me by my fathers from generation of master thieves. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's the continuation of this guy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not worried. Oh, unless I whiff like that. Oh, hey, it's Drunken Boxing. Cool. Or some of it. And monkey stance stuff. Cute. One of them, the move that goes around the leg, the sweep, is classical. Okay. 70k. Wait, I thought you stole 50k. Alright. Okay, he's gonna return. Alright. Neat. Neat. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Time to go. We must go. And wow, you get really strong, to be honest. Even just going MSQ in this game, you get really strong. Bikini girls, I heard bikini girls. Oh, I read bikini girls. I know. Don't read too much into it, alright?
新名はいるか
ええ、奥にいますよ。
ちょっと合わせてもらうぞ。
It was on the top left. I read from top left to bottom right, okay? The top left box had something about bikini and girls.
私、新名って言います。指名してくれてありがとう。
I hope you're more interesting than Rena.
お飲み物は何に
Rena
な
was
さい
kind
ま
of
す？
sus.
新名いきなりですまないが
はい。何でしょう？
桃源郷の会員証持ってないか
あなた、なんでそれを？
ちょっと会わなきゃならない奴がいるんだ。だがもう時間がない。
そうですか。でも私からのお願い受けてくれたらお渡しします。
なんだ？
私本当は密入国者なんです。それでこの前警察に捕まりそうになって。
Oh, is she gonna ask Kiryu to marry
このま
him?
まじゃ
I mean,
絶
marry
対
her?
に見つかっちゃう。
Here it comes.
私だけ中国に戻ったら弟が一人ぼっちになるんです。
弟
No waifu dress up in here, unfortunately. Just just waifu sim. We did it already. We went into Shine thinking it was gonna advance MSQ. And instead we ended up being hosted by Rena, and then Rena did the whole affection thing. So it's the same system, the cabaret club system, only now you're the customer. So you were one of those people that walk in. I'm not sure if you can run a cabaret club in the first one, but you could see where the system came. It's the same thing that we did in that funny thing with what's her name, Yuki, in Yakuza 0 when we were training her, like training her to be better. It's the same exact system where there's an affection bar, and you got 3 choices of dialogue to try to get the affection bar or the thing up.
本で作った愛人の子です。わけあって今は私と一緒に暮らしているんです。
I haven't gone back to Yakuza 0 yet. I want to juggle these two for legend, I guess.
桐生さん、人弁士って知ってます？
Forger.
人弁士。
この町にいる偽造屋です。絵画の贋作から偽札、偽造パスポートまで何でも偽造できる人。偽の人弁からそう言われているようです。
そこら辺にいるコピー野郎とは違うのか？
はい。その人がすごいのは裏の戸籍まで完全に作り上げてくれるって噂です。
大したもんだな。
私、ここから外に出ると警察に見つかっちゃう。桐生さん、お願い。人弁士に会って私のパスポートを作ってもらいたいんです。私の代わりに人弁士にお願いしに行ってくれないでしょうか？
いいだろう。俺もそいつに興味がある。
ありがとうございます。本当私嬉しい。
で、そいつはどこにいるんだ？
七福通りのジュエルってお店へ行ってください。そこの彩香ちゃんが窓口しているみたいです。
わかった。
Okay. Yeah, no marriage fraud. I was kind of half thinking they might escalate. It's just like, will you marry me? It's like, all right, let's go and get married now. Mentioning that the affection meter is somehow equivalent to how well the lesson went. Yeah, I know, right? Who's supposed to be made happy is Majima, who's acting as a customer, not the host. Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Oh, and oh, that was Majima. I'm pretty sure that was Majima. One thing to be said is, since I haven't ever played the OG Yakuza 1, I cannot tell what Yakuza 0 was brought to Yakuza 1. That's the order of things. So Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 came out. Then around that time, after Yakuza 0 came out, and then Yakuza 0 systems were moved to Yakuza 1 and 2, and Kiwami was made. Kiwami is a remake of Yakuza 1 and 2. So they moved a lot of the systems from Yakuza 0 forward. And then they remastered the other games, which their systems were similar already. So Yakuza 3 and on were just remastered. 3 to 5 were remastered because they share similar systems with Yakuza 0. So I don't know exactly what was missing and what was not. So they might have repurposed for like the affection meter. It might have been repurposed either going the other way or going the other way. It's hard to tell since I haven't ever seen the OG Yakuza. The one on the PlayStation 2. Was it PlayStation 2? Yeah. Man. Right? I think the first Yakuza game was on PS2. So it's way back. Super way back. Oh, see? Maybe just a bikini. Oh, it's a bikini bar. For some reason, I thought they said girl. Okay. My bad. Sorry, that was a few seconds earlier. Wow, you get quite strong just doing MSQ. Holy heck. the ancient technology. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing, guys. Just as a side note, outside of Sega, Capcom just had their spotlight thing, press thing, and they released the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. And I've way back in the Game Boy Advance days, I played the first 2 Mega Man Battle Networks, and I kind of really liked it. And that led to this more recent game called Something of Eden. What is it called? It had Eden in it, but it's more or less Mega Man Battle Network. But there are like 7 or 8. All the Mega Man Battle Network games are together bundled. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole, but it could end up being the next like Yakuza thing where I'm just gonna go down the rabbit hole and play all of them back to back to back. It's not as bad if you play them all back to back to back, because all these games you have legacy skill. So like as we're playing these Yakuza games really close together, your legacy skill is going to carry over, because it's kind of like playing, you know, an iterative game. Anyways, Jewel. Oh, this place looks fancy.
綾香はいるか。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様、彩香さんですね。彩香さん、ご指名入りました。
It doesn't look as great in the inside. It's very
こん
gold.
ばんは、彩香です。ご指名ありがとう。今日はどっかで飲んできたの？
いや、今日はちょっと聞きたいことがあってきたんだが、人弁士ってやつ知らないか？
え？何それ？
社員でキャバやってる新名の代わりに来たんだが。
It can't be that simple, can it?
今初めて聞いたわよ。あ、それ新しいお笑い芸人？
おめえ本当に知らねえのか？
あ、わかった。新しい詐欺師でしょ。違う？もうそんなことより楽しく飲みましょうよ。焼酎でいいかしら？
邪魔したな。
ちょっともう帰っちゃうの？お兄さん、これからが楽しみなのに。
Sus。
お客さん、もうお帰り？
ああ、感情を頼む。
彩香が何か失礼でも？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ごめんなさいね。あ、お代は結構ですよ。だって何も飲んでないじゃない。
すまんな。
またいらしてくださいね。
Am I gonna get jumped because of Ayaka?
ここか。
Ayaka?
ああ、あのオカマ野郎。ただじゃおかねえぞ。
よし、行くか。
Oh, those are some very bold guys. No, no jump. Who are those guys? They went inside. Should I go back in? Oh, one thing I enjoy a little bit more, I think, when it comes to the flow of the like currency in Yakuza in Yakuza 0, they consolidated the XP system with money, which personally that makes juggling XP and money separately. I like that streamline. It's a very minor detail in the game, but having more and more currencies on top, like XP is a currency because you spend it like this. But I do like how Yakuza 0 streamlined it by combining the currency. So you just distribute it in that way anyways. So you actually don't make a lot of money in this game because money only serves purchasing as opposed to like character development. Like skill development and stuff.
いい加減白状したらどうだ。あの日お前が公園でパスポート渡してるとこ目撃されてんだよ。
その時はたまたま彼氏と待ち合わせしてただけって言ってるでしょ。
ガタガタ抜かすんじゃない。
お、
正直に言え。人弁士って野郎はどこにいる？
Ryan members? Oh dang, you guys can handle yourself. You don't need Kiryu. You don't need Kiryu at all. You can handle yourself perfectly fine. Shanked him with a... Listen, they're not bloodthirsty people, okay?
ようやく本性を表しやがったか。第三公園がいつもの取引場所だ。おそらくそこに逃げ込んだな。
That's a callback. So many things happen in Public Park 3. Right, Josh? It's so commonly Public Park 3. Of all the public parks, it's Public Park 3. Oh, it's snowing. Huh. Can you guys not bother me, please? I'm trying to enjoy Christmas here. Here we are, Public Park 3, where we gave... You remember the drinks? Yeah, the drinks. The champagne.
観念するんだな。最近どうも偽造パスポートの買い手が減ったと思ったら、てめえらがパスポートを横流ししてるらしいな。こっちは商売上がったりで困ってるんだよ。
この落とし前どうしてくれる。
殺すだけじゃもったいねえ。切り刻んでナマスにしてやる。
もしかするとお前らジャカの残党か。
I have no idea.
何者だ。
俺もこいつに用があってな。悪いがお前らに用はね。
邪魔するとお前も細切れにするよ。
ちょっと待って。
You are very
こいつ
bold.
どこかで見たと思ったらキリュウじゃねえのか。
何？キリュウだと？
Could try holding X. Alright, I'll try.
細々とパスポート作りの内職か。
黙れ！お前のおかげで俺たちどんだけ苦しんだか。ぶっ殺すぞ！
More try it. Oh, hey! Some classic choreo right there. Is there, objects? That's not an object. Aha! Get line of sighted. Oh, okay. I'm just kidding. Stop, please. Stop. That off-camera slicing, though. Oh. Oh, you have infinite poise. Okay, that whiffs. Kiwami! The name of the game. Kiwami execution. It's a rush Kiwami.
助かったわ。
Oh,
あなた
A?
任弁士に頼み事があってきたんでしょ。
Alright, I'll try.
本当は騙すつもりはなかったんだけど、ちょっと試させてもらったわ。
春明に偽造パスポートを作ってくれ。あいつがしばらくこの町で働けるように。
わかったわ。ママ、お願いしていいよね。
Oh.
まさか。
その通りよ。 さっきのお店で待ってます。
Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, that works out. Oh, Majima's nearby. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, there's sprinting. But it's not... Is it really that much faster? It just zooms in a little bit. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's like 10% faster. It's not too bad. It's okay. I'm not gonna hold down my A button. There's a reason I'm not, because my A button kind of double actuates sometimes, and I want to avoid using the A button even more. Yeah, the FOV changed. It zoomed out. You know exactly what I mean, right? When you hit. Oh no! It's his breaker style. Come on. Hold up. All I had to do was get him cornered. It's fine. Stop! Stop! Stop being a bully! Oh, I didn't connect. Stop it! Stop! Stop rapidly! Oh my gosh, he can hit objects into me too? You butthead. Freaking Majima. Wait, is that motorcycle in play? I don't think so. I don't think the motorcycle's in play. It's fine. Oh, it's a rush style. I don't have a Kiwami for I don't have a Kiwami for rush. I should get them anyways. Yeah. He says the same thing each time. So. Unfortunately, Majima is it's a plot device, or not a plot device, but a skill check. Like it's just a skill barrier. It was so sad that one time Majima said it's breaking time and went into breaker mode and started breaking everyone's bones and all. Yeah. It's kind of a... Okay. Let's take a minute to appreciate this. As much as I agree with the current... like one of the bigger things, like someone asked, if I wanted to get a good impression of Yakuza series, right? Many would say, oh yeah, Yakuza 0 is a great entry into the series. But at the same time, it creates such a deep cut when you're going in this order, because Majima is like, you know, a shadow of his former self when you start with Yakuza 0. And in a way, yeah, he gets demoted so hard. Like, the antics are great though. Like, the antics are great. Like, he's kind of I get it. He's kind of like a clown and he's very eccentric. And that's what people loved about Majima before Yakuza 0 came out. So the impression is that that's what you get. And then suddenly it hits super different when Yakuza 0 comes out, right? But going in the other direction, I keep hoping, I just keep hoping you could see like the glimmer of that softy, like moral guy, but he just went off the deep end. Like it's not. The real order is 120. Yeah, that is the. Well, not the real order, that's the release order and the writing order, but I'm going the chronological order, obviously. However, you could say these types of series likes to do long flashbacks. So if you were like watching a soap opera, right? If you were watching a soap opera, you sometimes can have long arcs where they just go back to the past and then come back. which is kind of the idea. I still would not prefer the other order, in my opinion, because then you are more likely to stop playing the game after Yakuza 1 and 2 if you don't start with Yakuza 0. Like, what I mean is, if you were trying to introduce someone to Yakuza 0, to Yakuza series, they probably stop at 1 or 2 because it's substantially weaker. It shows its age quite a lot. Like, it feels really empty quite a bit. But all these events now mean a lot more, right? It's heavier. And I want to keep encountering Majima expecting something. Or like wanting to look for more things. As opposed to... not really. Me when all my homies try to make me play DS1 non-remastered. That's something you can discuss with Sun, okay? I don't know if Sun's played the non-remastered and the remastered and then the Prepare to Die edition. He probably played all three, I'm sure, at some point. You probably can make a comment about that. I still like Majima in a way that he is different. Why would someone want you Donnery? You have prepared. Oh, okay. I still like how Majima is different, but there's a lot of sentimentalism now. Because Yakuza is sentimental. Like, the narrative is extremely sentimental. So, it hits harder. It cuts deeper, right? Kind of like when Final Fantasy VII Remake, you and Zack, you know, and Aerith, it cuts really deep. Instead of arguing about, like, mechanics and, like, the feel of being your own protagonist, these are grounded. It's written, right? It's written in stone. So, hot take. Another different retelling of Yakuza is not out of the question. Games have had retellings before. So, maybe another decade? Every 10 years or so, there's generally an opportunity for retelling. It could just be called... yeah, it could be called, like, Yakuza... no, it'd be something else, like... Yakuza 1X, the reboot, or the remake. Something like that. It's very possible. So, maybe. Or a Yakuza where Majima became the main character? Ooh. Let's not. Oh yeah, they can use letters. That's right. Imagine playing through Yakuza 1 through 6 from Majima's perspective. Dang. 'Cause I don't think Majima dies, right? It's just he's not a featured character anymore. Hot take though. Because of... Oh yeah, that's right. Then you're just gonna keep getting beat up by Kiryu. The whole game is you getting beat up by Kiryu. That's actually kind of funny. Like you're just walking around. It's like one of the chapters is just him making the gigantic cones so that you hide in it and you wait for Kiryu to come by and beat you both. And that would be chapter 4. You walk around like, hey, get someone to kidnap it, and Kiryu just comes in and kicks you to the curb. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. That would be pretty funny if they like full stop. Hot take though, Yakuza, -0, like pre-0. I would love to see Tachibana. Like how Tachibana's gang became Tachibana Real Estate and his associate. I would totally be game for that. Yakuza Pre-Zero. The age of Tachibana. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, let's get back in here. And get the forgery passports.
Hi. これがお望みの品よ。これを神明に届けてあげて。桐生さん、あなたのことは知ってます。風間さん、撃たれたみたいですね。
何？
Wait, how do you know Kazuma?
そのことと関係あるかは分かりませんが、実は5年前に風間さんから依頼があったんです。
どういうことだ？
ある一人の人間を捏造してくれって。
Yumi?
出生記録に住民登録、卒業証書、免許、医療記録、パスポート。公共機関にも捏造した記録を仕込んでね。記録の中でのみ実在する人物を作り上げたんです。
Interesting.
それは。
私が話せるのはここまでです。それじゃ、私たちはこれで。
Huh. Oh, it's suddenly daylight. He was in that club for a very long time. Dang, it went from night to day. Oh no, it's Majima's underling, Nishida. Hello, are you there, Kiryu-san? Nishida from the Majima family, right? What's wrong? Please hurry. We need you in Shinryu Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss! Boss! No! Hey, what's going on? What happened to Majima-san? Here we go. Sounds like Majima-san actually needs help. Apparently he's on Shinryu Avenue. I better make sure I'm ready for anything before I head over. Alright. Should we be ready? Are we ready? I feel like we're ready enough, right? Oh, I should have just ate instead of used the item. What am I doing? It's fine. I thought it was like right there. It's fine. Who cares? We got it. We got this. I actually am curious about Majima, so let's that glimpse. Oh, I can't avoid that. Okay. Is that a motorcycle up for grabs? It is. Get rid of that knife. Okay. 52. Oh, I need 85 for this, right? You know, did I get? Oh, that's true. Huh. Leave me alone. Are you sure this doesn't change the field of view? Kind of funny. Alright, here we are. Isn't it the place Nishida mentioned? Wait, is that Majima-san? He looks ill. Is he pretending to be a vampire? Kiryu-chan. Oh, there you go. Dang it, let go of me. What the heck is going on here? Sir, are you okay? Ishida, what the heck is happening? What happened to Majima-san? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. A zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. Heh. Heh heh. Heh heh heh. What? Wait, tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, run! The Majima family is infected. We're all over Kamurocho. Zombie. Help me. Okay. Where are these? Where are those screams? Are you guys hurting people? Blah. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. So, do we run or do we beat him into submission?
What?
Majima, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kiryu-chan, give me a little taste. Dang it. My words don't seem to reach him anymore. At this point, it would be a mercy to stop him. I have to before he puts the whole city in danger. Wait, are those bikes free? Hold up. Wait, is he fighting like normal? He is. That's not a bike. Okay. Say what? Oh, you can't do like a 180 on that last follow-up. Maybe if you pause. Oh, he can double up my my counter. I didn't have full gauge. Awkward. I was just trying to complete my it's fine. Okay. Oh, you can't change target. Oh yeah, you can, and you can do a 180. You just need to buffer the direction. It doesn't turn exactly 180. It has a little bit of momentum. Yeah, it has a bit of momentum. What the? What the heck is with that coat? Yo. It's okay. He's in thug. We can brawl out Thug mode. It's all good. Kiwami! Ugh. Full gauge. Oh, that does nothing. Majima must be resistant to that. It's fine. Corner. Yeah, resist to crit. Okay. You did it, sir! You took down all the zombies! Yeah, I'm just glad I avoided being turned into a zombie myself. Wait, you're okay? I thought you got bitten and became a zombie. Huh? Well, about that. Kiryu's not the sharpest marble in the bunch, I tell you. Everything went just as you're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times am I going to have to bury you? Wait, what do you mean just as planned? And what the heck are you doing? Can zombies even do that? Whatever the heck this dance you're doing is. Ah, yeah, right. I ain't a darn zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on here? I wanted to surprise you, Kiryu-chan. So this time I got the whole Majima family in on the act. Wait, what? See, we were having a brainstorming session about how to get you to take a fight seriously, and we had the zombie flick on in the background. Then it hit me. We hired a crap ton of extras and some makeup artists from the movie biz, and then we had ourselves a little epidemic. So this was all just an elaborate plan of yours. I can't believe how much of my time you just wasted. No way, man. You got any idea how much? You got any idea how much this stunt cost? Shoot, I practically went through a whole B movie budget. Heck, I did have cameras rolling. Maybe I can cut it up and make a real B movie out of it. Or maybe I can start a professional flash mob. The Flash Majima. Hehe. Now I'm dreaming big, Kiryu-chan. This is a callback. The flash mob thing and the dancing with the B-roll, that's a callback to Miracle Johnson. From Yakuza 0. I didn't do the sub-stories, but I know that was one of the sub-stories. Miracle Johnson, it's a callback. Hey, yeah, and I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. Oh well, I lost the fight, but I'm really curious if in Yakuza 2 there was an actual B movie with vampires. I mean, it's not like I'm not doing it, Josh. Like, I'm doing both these games. But, you know, MSQ only first. I got to see Kiryu-chan take himself so seriously. That's so. Anyway, I gotta come up with some more fun stuff for you. Hope you're looking forward to next time. Okay. Oh, one thing about this game for the completionists, Josh, you can what they did with Kiwami is you can do all of it in Premium Adventure. So even Legend. So when you do New Game Plus, you just do Premium Adventure on Legend. Look at the Legend completionist thing. Anyways, I can't believe he went this far to stage a fight with me. Majima's conviction for fighting is real. Maybe even I have a Dragon's Heat Gauge. So rushing MSQ actually works pretty alright. 85. Oh wait, we have exactly 85. Let's get that heat gauge. What does this do? Can only be activated. Evade an enemy's attack, then break their leg. Those who start a fight have to pay the price. Only usable in climax heat. Only Y with wall behind? Okay. Maybe? Let's get this though. More heat gauge. More heat gauge. Take care, Josh. Good luck with those soon. You love the baths. That's what I read. Someone said you love the baths. The soap land. Are we going in the soap land? I think we're going in the soap land. Oh, no, no, no. We're going back to Shine. The passport.
Kiryu-san.
ほらよ。
Okay.
ありがとう。
That's how
ありがとう。
that's how people hand other people
弟と
fake
一緒に
passports.
暮らせる。
じゃあ桃源郷の会員証を渡してもらおうか。どうした？
ごめんなさい。
You lost it, didn't you?
実はある人に譲ってしまったんです。
何？
騙すつもりはなかったんです。
Oh,
本当です。
come
信じて
on.
ください。
誰だ？譲った相手ってのは。
だって？
水野さんって人です。昔少しだけ一緒に暮らしたことがあるんです。いつも優しくしてくれる俺に桃源郷の会員証を譲ったんです。でも私が言っていたって伝えればきっと譲ってくれると思います。彼は七福通りにある MEP という案内所にいると思います。これはお詫びです。
Oh, that dude.
何かの役に立ててください。
Wait, is it the dude that gave us the tour and led us here?
私はこれで。ありがとう、桐生さん。
He's too soft. Kiryu is just too soft. Like a freaking teddy bear. Don't even ask payment up front. Getting roped around. Fighting off zombie apocalypse. You know? No guarantees. Just do. Hey, I don't like that you're messing with her. Let's... Come on. Come on, guys. You know better than to mess around here. Get out of here. Alright, cool. We don't appreciate bullies, alright? Platinum plate. What the heck, lady? Okay. What? Is it this dude? It is this dude.
この街の夜なら私にお任せください。いろいろご案内しますよ。
お前、水野だな。お前が桃源郷の会員証を持っていると新明から聞いた。
Those posters.
新明？なんであなたが新明を？
ちょっと訳があってな。桃源郷の会員証を譲ってほしいんだが。
新明に会ったんですね。そうですか。まだ彼女この町にいたんですね。会員証はあれはお譲りするわけにはいかないです。昔あれを手に入れるのにどんなに苦労したことか。
どうしても必要なんだ。すまないが譲ってほしい。
Soft. I tell you,
わか
soft.
りました。新明があなたを信用したのだったら受けないわけにはいきませんね。さすがにただとはいかないですが、お譲りしましょう。桃源郷の会員証は裏の世界では100万単位で取引されているのですが、50万ってとこでどうでしょう。
What the freak? How about...
いくらなんでもそれはできないですね。申し訳ないですがお断りします。
Are you serious? I only have 400k.
ああ、お取引す。桃源郷の会員50万ってとこでどう
How
で
about
しょう。
300? I'm a nice guy.
仕方ないですね。 何かお困りのように見えますので。
Okay, because otherwise I'm gonna have to beat you to a pulp.
譲りしましょう。
Okay, fine. I'm okay with that.
私と新名の出会いのきっかけとなった品です。どうぞ。あ、今度また新名に会ったら。いえ、何でもないです。気にしないでください。では。
I'm not here to help you, buddy. You just basically extorted me. Not here to. I didn't want to beat you to a pulp, but you know, Kiryu is too soft, so we had to pick the softer route. It's fine. We're role playing. We're fine. Alright. Run away now, Kiryu-chan. There are some weird guys following you. I've seen because I'm watching you, of course. Today, there were a ton more than usual. Kinda worried for you. If this keeps up, you and your girl is gonna be in big trouble. But don't even sweat it. I got a plan. Get your ride in that taxi in front of the park. I talked to the driver and everything, but don't dawdle. Get in that taxi right away, alright? There's some time before... Ah. Okay. Sus. There you are, Kiryu-chan. You said coming here would shake off those guys. Not exactly. You'll get your chance to shake them off soon enough. What? Look, here comes the pack of goons now. What am I looking at? We finally got you cornered, Kiryu. Wait. We've been waiting for this moment, Kiryu. You think going away for 10 years would just erase your sins? Think again. If that's what this is about, then you must be ex-Dojima. Ah, now I get it. I knew you boys were persistent, but it's all coming together now. That means... Wait, does Majima... Is he gonna help me? You butt balls? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna use that from now on. You butt balls with 3 T's have been sitting around planning this day for the last 10 years. What a gosh darn waste of life. Majima-san, stay out of this if you would. This is an internal family issue. I don't get too hot, but nobody get in the way of my fight with Kiryu-chan. What? Come on, Kiryu-chan. Let's roast these meatheads so we can get on with our fight. So that's why you brought me. I should have known. You're a psycho, Majima. That's pretty reasonable. Doesn't matter, though. We're gonna end this, Kiryu. Man, kill them both. Oh, dang. Cute. A rare Majima team up. Whoa, someone has a lot of life. And literally has an 8-hit combo with a gun in his hand. We're gonna clean off his posse here quickly. Oh, this is the big dude? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, no friendly damage. Good. Alright, dude. Oh, it's not a gun. It's actually something else. I can't really tell. It looks like a gun. Oh, it is a gun. What the heck? Oh. Kick his butt. That rising gunshot. Holy heck. I gotta remember that. It's on rising. Wow, he can counter that. Grapple. Oh wow, I can't even sidestep in time. Like his recovery is faster than my recovery. That's pretty sad actually. I do a finishing blow to get punished. Wait. Majima, did you just stab me? Oh, watch out. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, interesting. I feel like Majima just freaking stabbed me. That takes like that takes like 40% of my HP. That's really cool though. Majima has some. Yeah, I saw that coming, you buddy. Majima, please. Oh good. I was moving forward. Oh, okay. He can counter my counter. Okay. I don't really trust. This is gonna be risky. Nope. Doesn't attack. Oh. I thought he was gonna get up and do his stupid cheap. Majima, get him. Okay. Oh! Oh! Obviously he's not dead, but it was bad, man. Majima, he's not coming up, but did he really? I don't have time to worry about it. Because Amasari is my main concern. I should get going to Shangri-La. Oh, this is actually part of it. He actually has a direct dialogue for maybe not. Oh no, it's not. Oh, interesting. Now I'm kind of worried about my consumable. Alright, let's go. YOLO. Okay. Oh, you got no XP. You don't get anything for it. What the heck? Not even XP.
ようやく手に入れたようだな。俺は本庁から呼び出しがかかってるからな。まあ、9歳の女の子連れて桃源郷へ行くってのはおかしな話だが、遥を連れて桃源郷へ向かってくれ。
Do I take Haruka with me to Shangri-La? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I thought that was a choice. Never mind.
Haruka, 行くぞ。
This might be a risk.
おじさん、桃源郷へ行こう。
We did not stock up. This might be a risk. Unless we can stop by the place. Find out. Okay. Where is it? Maybe we can see what's over here? I don't want to stray too far.
桃源郷に行くだけなのに大変なんだね。
この町はややこしい事情が絡み合ってるからな。しかし桃源郷とはよく名付けたもんだ。
どういうこと？
桃源郷。
I was busy reading, guys. And I wanted to eat. They interrupted the dialogue, man. Alright, let's go eat something. Let's sample like all the stuff we haven't sampled, right? Salted tongue. Wow, that actually heals a lot. Holy, all these things heal a lot. Alright, spicy beef soup. That'll hit the spot.
Ho ho.
Oh hey, she's standing there. We're seeing what this little strip is. Dang it, I really wanted to resume that. Alright. I didn't have armor when I stepped. That's weird. Ruined my immersion. Oh, it's this place. Dang it. It's a trading card place. Or like the collectible place. Okay. It's fine, we're going. No store nearby. Oh wait, there's one in the corner. So let's out of my way. This is a drugstore? Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, here's the good stuff. This is the good stuff. And I can't afford much because freaking paid for that membership. Should've just beat him to a pulp. Too soft. Or EDU's making us soft. Oh, this place.
ここか桃源郷
桃源郷の会員証をお持ちですねどうぞいらっしゃいませ
お客様お子様連れはちょっと
社会見学の一環だ多めに見て
We're on a field trip.
他のお客様のご迷惑になります
That's what he said when he brought Haruka to the gambling.
絶対に迷惑はかけない
She's on a field trip, guys. Make an exception. Then proceeds to beat the crap out of everyone in the room. I mean, Haruka's hardened too. She knows what this place is. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry. Going this way.
お前が一人でうろうろ
Okay.
じさん、ここじゃない？
そうみたいだな。
Alright, here we are.
いらっしゃいませ。明美です。
桐生だ。シンジから聞いてないか？
桐生、あなたが？
ああ。
それじゃあ、しんちゃんはもう。そう。最後に会った時から言ってたの。自分にもしものことがあったらあなたが訪ねてくるかもしれないって。いつもふざけてたあの人が急に真剣な顔してね。そっか、しんちゃん死んじゃったんだ。おかしいと思った。だってね、あの人急に今やってることが片付いたら結婚しようなんて言ってさ。
すまない。
いいの、私の方こそごめんなさい。
Wait, what? Oh, good. For a moment there, I thought she was gonna sell Kiryu out.
風間さんね、確かにここにいたんだけど、しんちゃんの知り合いが来て連れて行っちゃったの。
誰だ？
近江連合の寺田さん。
Oh, dang.
そいつは本当にシンジの知り合いなのか？
They're not.
しんちゃんは信頼してた。だから私も。
No, they're definitely conspiring with Shimano.
不当に止めた船に連れて行くって言ってたわ。
Oh no, that's sus.
それともう一つ。しんちゃんこう言ってたわ。錦山組は100億の他に世良会長の遺言状を探している。それに次の4代目が指名されているんだって。
遺言状？そんなものが。それじゃあ錦はそいつを握りつぶそうと。
しんちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
何？
いい音聞かせるや。
Well, SEGA is dead. Yeah, SEGA is dead since is one of the first major events. He was killed. He went to his funeral in chapter 3. Yeah. Can I just peace out? I don't know if I can just peace out. What the? Wait, what the heck just happened? I didn't even get a chance to react. Can I just push past this? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, hello guys. Ah! Freaking knife thrower. I'll show you to throw a knife at my back. Oh! I hit the wrong button! I meant to hit Y and I hit X and then it buffered like a billion times over. Oh, nice. We skipped all of it. Nice. He does work for Shimano. So now that the Omi alliance is in the picture again, Majima is in the picture again because Majima works for Shimano.
お前べっぴんさんやないかい。どうや、俺の女にならんか。どうやねん。
Seta was assassinated off screen.
嫌です。
There wasn't an actual scene with him He just dies. Kiryu finds out after he was getting reacclimated.
そうか。
Huh.
正直な子や。
Interesting.
それで
No, don't do it.
ここ危ないで。はよ行き。
No? Don't do it, Majima. Alright. Okay.
読めねえな、あんただけは。
俺は正直者が好きなだけや。人の顔色伺ったりせんと。俺がそうやからな。
そうかい。
この間いいとこで邪魔が入るよった。ここで蹴りつけようやないの。キルちゃんや。
Alright. Do we have objects? Doesn't look like objects. Oh, I see one object. Wow, he has positional advantage. What the? Of course. Faster frames, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, I can't buffer that. That's gonna be it. Can't buffer that. Okay, there has to be something to be said about QTEs. I'm pretty convinced now after seeing that. The game's FPS is not synced up with the QTEs in this game, so you can almost never hit the QTEs. The higher your FPS is in the game, the less time you have on hitting the QTEs. I saw the QTE for less than a second. It was like 500 milliseconds. And it's probably because I'm running on uncapped FPS. It's not lined up. So the QTE is already over before I see it. And I don't think I've hit a single QTE. Sometimes the QTE shows up, or like it shows I failed a QTE, but I didn't even see the QTE at all. I'm pretty sure if I go look in like a guide or something, I'm pretty sure this is the case. It's not the same in Yakuza 1 though. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 was fine. That time was fine because it wasn't during mid-combat. Oops. Although I can't do anything about that or that. Oh wait, he's in Thug. I can out brawl him in Thug. Or not, because he has super armor now. He has input reads and perfect knockdowns as well. Yeah, okay, never mind. We have to do Beast. We need super armor. I should have took the fall in the first place. Yeah, see, I didn't see the QTE at all. Like I auto fail the QTE because I can't see them. And the camera keeps, like, you have so much momentum. Like, I can't even turn around before he hits me. Yeah, but I'm not going to switch to 60. Like, I can't unsee 60. So I'm just gonna take the QTE. Instant fail. Can't tell. I mean, I will if it's preventing me from getting past this fight. Yeah, like his inputs are just way faster in every way. They just sit there and just get whacked the entire time. He's inputting like 6 different things by the time you get one out. And only armor gets you to hit him. You might as well use. Oh, and that's another thing about this game. When you're in your options, the boss can move while you're coming out of the menu. Whoops. I can't believe that whiff. Nah, there's no amount of things that you can do to prevent that from happening. You just use that. Although I do have to admit there is ways to cheese him. I don't know how to do it though, because I know there's someone who was able to do it without any healing items. Maybe you just boost your gauge so high, because I can't even get my rush counter up. I mean, I can't even get my heat up. I don't even have enough heat to get him down. Not yet, I don't really know what to do at the moment. Wait.
風間のおやっさんの居場所が分かった。
どこだ？
芝浦の埠頭だ。近江連合の寺田って男がかくまっているらしい。
近江連合だと？なんで奴らが風間を？
分からんが、シンジが命がけでおやっさん預けた相手だ。信じるだけの価値はある。
そうか。
Who is she to the florist?
MIA が神宮が目立って動き始めてる。さっき本庁に呼ばれてお前のことを根掘り葉掘り聞かれた。おそらく神宮から圧力がかかったんだ。
大丈夫なのか、伊達さん。
逆だ。クビになってもおかしくねえのに、奴ら俺がお前とつるんでるうちはクビにできねえんだよ。行くんだろ桐生。芝浦に。
It's time. I think that's the final chapter. Oh no, not the final chapter. I need to brace. I feel like the final chapter is going to be very disagreeable. If you run during climax heat mode, you won't recoil even when attacked. No effects against blade and bullets. So the only reason I would be worried running would be against blades and bullets, and apparently it doesn't work in it. Evade an enemy attacks, then break their leg. Oh yeah, this is the one where I can do a standing climax heat attack if I'm close to a wall in Brawler. Being drunk makes you immune to stunning and paralysis? What the heck? That sounds like something I'm going to use in the future. Slip past a guarding enemy's defense, grab their face, then twist in front of a guarding enemy. Oh, wait. Heck. All right. We're going to take that, though. We'll take this. For sure. So snap the arm of, but this is only one-handed blade attacks. Is there anything else? We're probably gonna just all in on Brawler and then rely on Beast Mode. Increase the climax heat gauge allows for. Wait. Can I get this easily? I can. Embodies the iron with the prize. Oh yeah, this is just. That's fine. Okay, we'll take that. Right, now we have 2 climax heat. Evade an enemy at the last one, causing them to shatter. Oh, this is another climax heat mode thing. That's okay. Boost the attack when attacking stunned enemies. That's just for rush, right? Yeah, rush stuff. Yeah. This is even more. Okay. Oh, this is even more. Okay. Tear through an overwhelming power. This speaks. And that's the. These are the. I guess we can get the. Just get the Kiwami stuff. They're cheap. An improved counterattack unleashed after charging it up, which adds hold X or Y when attacked. Oh, that's interesting. We'll grab this. Boost counter damage. Okay. Sure. Oh, reckless assault unleashed after performing a backhand fin. Only usable. Interesting. Alright, I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. That counter might be it. I do. So there's counter tech. Was there anything else here? Lots of change. Stance stuff. Yeah, lots of change stance style. I think we're all in now. These are pretty good, but okay. Alright, we're all in. Question is... I think this is good enough, right?
近江連合が絡んでるとは。俺はお前とは別行動で MIA と芝浦に向かう前にここでしっかりと準備した方がいいぞ。準備できたら俺に言ってくれ。
We're good, right? Yeah, we're good.
芝浦に行く準備はできたのか？そうか。気をつけていけよ。
I might regret this, but that's not the final chapter? I feel like this is the... Okay. We're back on a boat again. Find Kazama. Alright.
あの人多分バッティングセンターで助けてくれた人、ペンダントのことを教えてくれた。
Oh, that's the mystery guy. There he is. That's the pendant guy. An unassuming fella, so we would not have known. Interesting. That's the pendant guy. Oh, he's Terada. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's the Omi alliance dude. Man, you only see him like 3 times. Wait, he's a double cross? Is he a double agent? I thought he was working with Shimano. Wait, who is he working for? The Shimano, he was with Shimano too. And Lao Kung Long.
あの寺田って男はもともと俺と同じ元ヒットマンだ。
そうだったんですか。
近江連合本部長の肩書きで登場会に探りを入れてもらってた。特に錦山をな。
Oh.
なあ、カズマ。
Of course.
これからこの10年間に隠された全てを話す。いいな。
Kazama has so many double agents, man.
その子の母親の水木はユミの妹じゃない。ユミは水木なんだ。
Yep.
お前たちが水木だと思って探してた女はユミだったんだ。
どういうことです？
水木は5年前からユミが演じ続けた姿なんだ。
じゃあ、はるかの母親っていうのは
ユミだ。その子は正真正銘ユミの子なんだ。
ユミお姉ちゃんが私のお母さん。
おやさ、ユミの相手、いや、はるかの父親は
神宮恭平だ。
神宮、MIA の。
Oh, that's why the Jingu wanted her.
9年前の写真だ。ユミが抱きかかえているのははるか。横に写っているのが神宮だ。ユミが事件のショックで記憶を失ったことは知ってるな。
はい。
事件の翌日、ユミは何もわからないまま病院を飛び出した。
Okay, how did she get
だがあ
the
の子の
surgery?
体を覚えていたんだよ。自分が生まれ育ったひまわりの場所をな。
Wait,
ひまわり。
but how could they get the heart surgery?
俺は連絡を受け、すぐにユミを手元に引き取ったんだ。
Okay.
そしてあの子の記憶を戻してやろうとした。何枚もの写真を見せた。
Uh-huh.
どうした？
雨。
ん？
雷。
どうした？
わからない。わからないけど。
Okay.
俺はその時分かったんだ。堂島組長を殺したのが本当は誰だったのかをな。そして錦山には弓の存在を知らせず彼女の世話をすることにしたんだ。
でもユミはなんで神宮なんかと。
神宮は世良と深いつながりがあってよく登場会に出入りしていた。その時偶然ユミに出会ったんだ。
神宮と会長が、
so
正解を目指す神宮は世良から裏でバックアップを受けていたんだ。神宮はユミに出会い恋をした。そして記憶を失っていたユミは心の隙間に入ってきた神宮を受け入れた。俺は止めることができなかった。もし神宮と幸せな生活が送れるなら極道社会とは縁が切れるかもしれない。運命を変えられる転機なのかもしれない。
Kiryu likes Yumi
そう
at
考
some
える
point,
と
at one point.
ユミの幸せは神宮との生活の中にあるような気がしたんだ。
Mixed feelings right now.
そしてユミは神
Kiryu's
宮
having
の
some
幸
mixed
運だ。
feelings.
それが遥かだ。だが神宮のもとに総理の娘との縁談が舞い込み、その時籍を入れてなかったユミは自ら身を引いた。神宮のためを思ってな。だがそれが歯車を大きく狂わせていったんだ。所詮神宮が手に入れた権力は他人から与えられたものだ。だが奴はそれを守るために少しずつ変わっていった。自分の中では正当化しながら。その後ユミとハルカは俺がまた面倒を見ていた。そしてある日世良に神宮から緊急の電話が入ったんだ。
And that's when the assassination happened?
セラ、手貸してくれ。
Okay.
まずいことになった。
Oh, we finally get to see it. Here it is. We didn't know how or in what nature did Sera die.
お前一人で来てほしいんだ。
何なんだ。
死体を一つ始末してほしい。
神宮は弾みで起こった事故だと言い張ったそうだ。死体はフリーの記者で神宮のスキャンダル、ユミとハルカの件でゆすろうとしてきたらしい。セラは記者の家からメモや写真を奪い全て灰にした。だが神宮にとってまだこの事件は終わってなかったんだ。
これでもう問題ないんだな。
いや、もう一つ片付けなきゃならないものがある。
Sera's a loose end.
もう二度とこんなことがないようにするためにあと二人始末してほしいんだ。
お前もしかして。
セラ、これは俺たちの理想のためなんだ。頼む。
神宮。
Do more. You're not saying what I think you're saying, right? Yep. Kazuma?
何やってるか分かってんですか、三代目。
風間さん、これは神宮との約束なんです。
女子供を犠牲にしてまで守らなきゃいけない約束ですか。そんなもんがあるわけねえだろ。幸か不幸か、ユミはその時全ての記憶を取り戻したんだよ。
ユミとハルカを神宮なんて野郎だ。
俺はセラを説得し、ユミとハルカを神宮の目から欺く工作をした。
そのための水木やアレス。
ああ。俺とセラはハルカをひまわりに入れ、ユミを水木へと変身させた。任弁し、偽造屋を雇いユミの顔を変え、架空の戸籍や記録を作り上げてな。
でもおやさん、なんでユミは登場界の100億を盗んだんですか。
あれは登場界の金じゃない。神宮の100億だった。
風間さん、島の組の連中がここはやばいです。
Another fight with Majima and Shimano this time again? Possibly. Oh, look at that big save point. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go. What the heck? Are they throwing rocks? Oh, those are bombs. Oh, those are grenades. I'm like, are they throwing rocks? That was my first thought. Oh boy. This is now 2 games that end on a boat, okay? 2 games. Near the end, it ends up on a boat. Or ship. This is bad though. Holy heck. Wait. Oh, there's someone with a gun. Where's the gun wielder at? Oh, there's a guy with a power saw. Oh wait, that's the, oh my goodness. That is not good. Holy, that is not good. Wait, did I have full health? I didn't even check if I had full health there. Oh my gosh, dude. Ow! Invisible wall! Oh wait. Nice. Or get kicked in the face immediately. Wait, I just saw something else. Someone dropped a weapon. It's fine. We're gonna use up the... What the? Dude! Who is hitting me from long range? Oh. What the heck? Oh. Please, I wanted to. I want to get that guy so bad, but it's like a freaking cluster. Wait. Hold up. Are you telling me I can pull grenades out of that? Hold up. Oh no. Just kidding. I thought there were grenades in there. Okay, we still have some objects here. Did I pick this thing up? No, that's just a knife. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Hold up. Oh, that was the attack thing. Every single time, I swear, the pivot on targeting is so... Yeah, I'm sure that tracks so well. The pivot on targeting is so brutal. Do it. Man, that is brutal. This is bad though. I could have done better. Alright. Boat's gone. They made it out.
ああ、少しヒヤッとしたかな。
Don't do it. Oh. There's Shimano. Oh, come on.
やっと会えたな。桐生。それと風間。こそこそしやがって。
島野。
寺田はん、あんた錦山裏切ってわしにつくふり見せてたけどな。そんな裏の裏まで全部お見通しや。ずっと見張らしてもろってましたわ。お前らといい錦山といい、ほんま脇が甘いわ。ガキはもらってくで。お前らはここでしまいやけどな。
島野よ。
なんや。
おめえさんも相当脇が甘いぜ。
Nishiki? Majima? No. Kashiwagi, the guy's name that I have so hard time remembering. Alright, so we have the Kazama family, the Kazuma family. Okay.
Kiryu. 随分苦労したみてえだな。
柏木さんこそ。
なんや。
Kiryu ate like 3 grenades to the face.
よっしゃ、血の雨降らしたるわ。
Kiryu ate like 3 grenades to the face, unscathed. Giga Chad. Oh, well, this is different. This is very different. This is very different. Ah! Oh my gosh, I can't tell. Oh my gosh, dude. Honestly, I should just take the fall, but see what happens. I didn't bother dodging. It would be too much. Okay. So we gotta take out the peeps before our peeps. We have so fewer peeps. Why do you auto-target to the left? I wasn't even aiming to the left. That was... Dude, that hurtbox was nowhere near. Like, I can't believe that hit me. I mean, I can because it happened, but... tell who's on my side. This guy's on my side, right? No? Yeah, that guy's on my side. You saw that? That is what makes this game stupid. I got 1-2'd 6 times in a row, and then Shimano comes by and swipes you 3 times. No response. I quick stepped that. You even saw the animation of the quick step. Pretty much all your guys are chumps. Like, they just die immediately. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset, because... you lose 60% of your life because someone had a gigantic active hitbox. Auto track right to you. I can't tell. I even double quick step early, and you can't dodge that. The active frame is too high. Too much active frame. Oh, I got that one though. Holy, wow, he was fast. Look at that, like everyone charged. What the heck, dude? You know what this reminds me of? That one sleeping dog thing. The one sleeping dog arena. I remember someone said something really ran in and oh hey. I'll at least take this for sure. The one sleeping dog challenge where you're just basically antied by too many mobs, and what you do is you just run around in circles until you get an opening. You corral them. See, I actually thought, oh my gosh. Like that's... Shimano, listen. If this was a 1v1, you'd be eating dirt right now. Don't at me, alright? Freaking Shimano. Actually, I wouldn't know. He does have 3 life bars. Always freaking instant crumple. Like whoever thought instant crumbling is a fun thing. How do you insta? Okay, it's instant crumble from the front too. It's not just the back. Oh, thank goodness we can get rid of his katana. Can you stop? Are you going back to your old ways? Oh, if it's the old way, I can deal with this. Unless it tracks different. Okay. Hold. Everyone hold. Tracking, please. I totally quick stepped again. Game, please. I even buffered the quick step that time. Oh, I can't buffer a quick step on rising. That is so cheap. That is cheap too. full spinning, pivoting tracking while the move is happening. Oh wait, he still does that thing. Okay. We can cheese this guy. Bring it. That was greedy. Are you serious? Oh, I need the Kiwami for this? I can't. Okay. I need the Kiwami for this. So I need a rush bar. So much buffer. What the? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright. I guess that's one way to do it. Thankfully, he does charge us. I'll have to remember that for Legend.
風間さん。
カズマ。
おやす。
はるかは無事だぜ。
風間のおじさん。
おやす。
100億の話を。
寺田さん、救急車。
分かってる。
カズマ、金を盗んだのはユミと俺と世良なんだ。100億は神宮の金だ。奴は登場会を使って闇の金を洗ってた。
マネーロンダリング。
そうだ。俺は奴を失脚させるためにその100億を、そしてユミはその計画に志願したんだ。
ユミが
アレスに急げ。カズマ、ユミが危ね
え。アレスにユミが。
そうだ。それから
これは
三代目の遺言状だ。終わったな。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
本当にこれでよかったのか。
神宮と手を切るには奴が裏で溜め込んだ100億を取り上げて失脚させるしかありませんから。
そうか。でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは後目狙って動き出すでしょう。だが俺は登場界の三代目。逃げも隠れもするつもりはありません。
お前、
もしもの時のために遺言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
登場界の未来がそこにある。
はい。
カズマ、俺はお前に謝らなきゃならないことがある。許してくれ、カズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。ひまわりは俺が親殺した子供のための施設。
いいんだ。いいんだ、おやさん。俺にとっちゃおやさんが本当の親父でした。
Dang.
伊達さん、
無事だったか。芝浦のことはさっき警察に通報があって知った。
ああ。
お前これからどうするんだ。
アレスに向かう。ユミがいるかもしれないんだ。
何。そうか。まあ今はあまり時間がない。話は後で聞こう。それよりもだ、先にスターダストに行ってくれ。
なんだと。どういうことだ。
まあいろいろ必要なものがあるんじゃないかと思ってな。和樹や優也に頼んで集めておいてもらったんだ。必要なものがあったら先にそこで揃えておいた方がいい。
分かった。感謝する、伊達さん。
ああ、じゃあまた。
Whoa. Whoa. I need to process this for a little bit. Dang. Well, that is one big, that is a big one. Hold up. You know, we didn't ever get to use this, the dragon style. But man, holy heck, that hits pretty different. Let's just get more HP. Now that is an HP bar. Need to find the drugstore. Go to a pawn shop too before we go. I don't know if there's more fights. This might be the victory lap. They might have decided to do a victory lap or it. Don't know. But I think we need to be prepared. It just so happens I remember the Shimano fight earlier in the game, so we were prepared for that. But I don't think I'm going to be prepared for Do I need this thing? Probably not. Oh, that's actually really... Okay. Majima. Freaking Majima. Did you know that Shimano's dead, Majima? What are you gonna do? Wait, what was the drug store? This one? What do you think? Yakuza 2? Yakuza 2 is Majima is the patriarch of his own family? Or he takes over Shimano's thing? Alright, let's buy this stuff. Automatically. Anything? Okay. Guess we go with it. Heat is useful. Okay. 1 Wait, was that one? Did I just spend 1 million yen? Dang, alright. It's fine. It's more than I had the entire game. It's been 1 million yen on consumables. Alright. It's fine. Wow, that is such a deep cut. I didn't put that together at all. What? Didn't put that together at all. I mean, in retrospect, very reasonable. The whole Jingu thing, though, that came a little bit from left field. Like, you had little bits here and there. That's some reveal. Kazuki.
Kiryu-san, こっちです。ああ。最後まで世話になっちまってすまないな。
そんなことはいいですから。何かと必要だと思って。これ、ホスト仲間からの気持ちです。
Oh, snap. Free money.
そうか。すまないな。
Oh, okay. This is the last showdown. Okay. But luckily, in this game, it's structured in a way that it's just we go and we can just new game plus it. It would have been nice if Yakuza 0 was the same way, but it's not. It's okay though. That's why we did the MSQ thing.
月並みなことしか言えませんが頑張ってください。
ああ、分かった。ありがとうな。
なんだか外の様子がいつもと少し違う感じがします。気をつけてください。
Yeah, the way I'm doing it is harder actually. So maybe we'll switch it up in the next game where we do the completionist run and then do the run again with just a new game plus. So we just bolt through the MSQ run. I kind of like seeing the story first though. The reason why is I did the MSQ only thing for Yakuza 0 because you have to start over again on a fresh game on the highest diff. So I was just going to do everything because doing everything will enable me to succeed in the legend difficulty. But this one is the reverse. So if you finish the MSQ, you can bring everything into the new game plus. So you could do the completionist run while doing it, and then you have all your tools and you go through legend. But we're going to keep this for now. I don't know the next game, what the structure of the next game, but Millennium Tower, here we come.
やっと会えるな。
おじさん、私なんて呼べばいいんだろう。
ユミお姉ちゃんって呼ぶのか？お母さんでいいんだ、はるか。
Worth noting, Haruka to date, I think there are maybe 2 or 3 other games that I have played that has a rivaling, precocious, well, almost unrealistically mature, younger character. But Haruka's up there, really up there. Like really, really up there, considering her age. Like not traumatized at all. She's bulletproof.
おじさん。ケリュあんたやら登場界の4代目から直々の褒美が出る。
4代目？
金持ちも女もな。何年ぶち込まれても釣りが来るぜ。
今夜は暑いぜ。なんせ殺しのお墨付きだ。次期会長錦山さんのな。
Holy heck!
はるか、心配するな。何があってもお前を守る。必ずユミに合わせてやる。信じてくれるな。
Someone send help.
やっつけて、おじさん。
Someone send help.
手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけ。かかってこい!
There will not be help this day. We shall fight everything. A mob. Just mob. Those are invisible walls. I was trying to aim at the guy with the weapon, but the game decided to aim at the other person. No weapons? Oh yeah, that's right. I have the counter attack. That didn't hurt very much though. Stop changing freaking targets, Kiryu. That's fine. I'll take that chip damage. I refuse to take that one. That was cheap, man, dude. Stop being cheap. Oh, his name is Kojima. was counter-attacking, but okay. Alright. Okay. Big guys. We want to take out the smaller guys. Freaking camera, dude. I'm not aiming at that dude. Okay, we have some weapons. I'm expecting like someone big, so I'm not. I'm saving the stuff on the ground, but I might be being a little bit too conservative here. Oh, that's actually an attack animation. Oh, that. Oh, he has a heat resistance. Not a second time, dude. Wait, that's it? Oh, no, never mind. I was being too conservative. Too conservative. Okay. Holy, that is one strong sign. Where the freak? Oh, he has a burst. Oh, I have to remember, there's another sign over here. What the heck? Okay. Alright. Alright. $1977. Interesting.
こいつは神宮。
誰だ？
Pseudo.
Right, there's still pseudo. Wait, say what? Okay. Alright.
不思議な感じだぜ。今一緒にいるお前がユミの子供なんてな。
おじさんはずっと昔からお母さんと友達なの？
ああ、ユミが今のお前より小さかった頃からな。
そうだったんだね。
そんなユミが母親になってるなんて時が経つのは早いもんだ。
I mean, he was in prison for 10 years.
お母さんがひまわりに手紙を持ってくるときね。
あ
あ。いつもその手紙を声に出して読んでくれたんだ。
ユミの自分の気持ちが綴られた手紙だったんだな。
うん、すごく優しい声で読んでくれた。
じゃあ今度は本人の口から直接聞かせてもらおう。手紙越しじゃない。ありのままのユミの気持ちを。
Dude, guy, I'm talking to a youngster here. Can you back up? I don't want to drink. Okay. We're gonna get some tea. Yes. And then give me the yakisoba. the avocado and yuzu pepper, and a teriyaki and eggs. Yes. Thanks. Delish. Nice. Okay. I would offer Haruka some, but Haruka's not hungry. At least that's what Kiryu says. Don't blame me. Kiryu said it, okay? Guns. Okay. Breathe. Guns. Lots and lots of guns. Alright. There are the guns. Okay. Oh my, 2 freaking bullets. There are 3 of them. Where are they? Oh, there's a knife thrower too. Holy! Where did that even come from? Is that guy back there? No? That's not... I don't know where the guns... I have no idea which person has the guns, but... Okay, now I do. Just came up and shot me right in the face. Ah, freaking knife thrower. Are you the knife thrower? No, you're not the knife thrower. Are all of you knife throwers? Oh, you have a gun. Alright. Holy, off camera. This freaking gun. All right. Oops. Okay. Where's your gun? Who's next? Where do I even go? Up the stairs? Escalator? Escalator. Okay. All right. Oh my! Holy dude. So many guns. Got dazed. How are you, dude? I'm trying to throw the gun, but I can't even throw them. Okay, so here's the downside of the skill I have. I'm not immune to blades. So everything is a hit stun. Everything is a hit stun, and it's one. Okay. I mean, can I just cap you? I can't. Immune to cap damage. How much armor do you have? What the? That hurt box is illegal. Okay, wait. How is your dagger not broken? We're keeping our heat. It's fine. Okay, hopefully this gun has bullets in it. Cause I need more bullets. Wait, do we go? We showed up here. Do we go down this way now? Why do we want to go down this way? Okay. More guns. Give me this gun. I need more guns. Fire first, you know? Am I facing you guys? Oh! Oh, I'm aiming at the wrong dude. The main dude has a gun, so I can't disarm the main dude. Yeah. Can't stop the main dude from shooting. Fire. I should be able to counter that. That's lame. That was a grapple. Okay. Active. One frame active. As per usual in this game. Literally one frame active. Can't even counter. Yeah. You're basically buffering and spamming spamming dodge as much as you can. Spam dodge before you even before the person even attacks. Just spam dodge. Can't read that stuff.
アレスはここの60階だったな。
今度こそいるよね。
It's fine. It is fine.
急ぎましょう。
Just a flesh wound.
須藤
It's fine.
お前、時間がないです。早く。
須藤、お前こんなことして大丈夫なのか。
横浜で伊達さんに言われて気になったんです。それで自分で神宮を内定してみたら、神宮が世良とつながっていることが分かりました。あの100億は神宮の金だったんです。
そりゃ分かってる。
ですが私にはもっと別の裏があるように思えるんです。神宮はあの金を取り返して何に使うのか。
神宮の本当の目的か。
はい、別の組織とつながっているのかもしれない。登場会と MIA、それ以外の組織の影を感じるんです。
Don't forget the Omi Alliance.
ええ、まあ私も伊達さんの弟子ですから。
Oh, he turns out to be a good guy. Aww.
私たちも自分の目で確かめに行きましょう。
We need more balance. What happened to the good guy? For the record, Kiryu probably took over 30 daggers to the face and like 16 bullet shots at least. And he just brushed it off, you know? Brushed it off. It's fine. Didn't heal once. It's brushed it all off. Okay.
Yumi.
カズマ。はるか。
Like, was there a panic room or something? Where was she? In this building? You know? Was she hiding in a panic room?
はるか。
うん、分かってる。
はるか。
お母さん。お母さんなんだよね。
はるか。ごめんね。辛い思いさせてごめんね。
お母さん。
私ね、お母さんね、本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。でもね、自分がお母さんだっていうことができなかったの。
いいよ、お母さん、分かってるから。私嬉しいよ。おじさん。
Unbelievably understanding. Haruka is unbelievably understanding.
カズマ。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな、ユミ。なんだ。
きっと彼が来たのよ。奪われたものを取り返しに。
Jingu? Guns.
久しぶりじゃないか、ユミ。それにハルカ。
お前が神宮。
こうして会うのは初めてだね、桐生一馬君。初めましてと言うべきか、さようならと言うべきか。君には苦労させられたよ。
100億を取り返しに来たのね。
ああ、そうだ。当然の話さ。それはもともと私の金だからね。それに他にもいろいろ処分しに来たのさ。
何？
はるか。カズマ。
おじさん。
ジング、お前。
バカな男だ。まあヤクザなど皆こんなものか。
お前、どうして自分の娘を撃てるんだ。
仕方ないことさ。その子供は私にとって邪魔者でしかない。私の今後、いやこの国の今後のためには必要のないものなのだよ。
自分が愛した女とできた子、どうしてそんな簡単に。
カズマ、この人にはそんなこと言っても無駄よ。この人の頭の中にはそんな感情はないの。自分が出世することしか考えてない。
何を分かったようなことを言ってるんだ。私に捨てられた女に何が分かるというんだ。知ったような口を叩くんじゃない。
私には分かるわ。どうして世良さんがあなたを裏切ったか。あなたは国のため、政治のためと言って全てを切り捨てて生きている。でもね、それは全部言い訳。結局は自分がのし上がるための理由でしかない。そんな信念はすぐに嘘と分かってしまう。
ふざけるな。お前や世良ごときに私の何が分かるというの。ユミ。
あなたには何を言っても無駄ね。自分が恥ずかしくないの。
随分な言いようじゃないか。でももうそんなことはどうでもいい。ここでお前らは終わりなんだからな。
そうかな。まだ終わってへんのちゃうか。
寺だ。
これで力は五分五分や。風間さんの意志はまだ生きとるんやで。なんやねん。
これだから頭のない極道は困る。やる。
どういうことや。 お前ら。
あなたまさか。
そうだよ。私は登場界から近江連合にくら替えしたんだ。バックの組織をな。
なんだと。
私は着々と進めていたんだ。登場界を捨てて近江連合と協力関係を築く計画をね。
そんな話俺は知らんぞ。
当たり前だ。お前は近江連合の5代目に踊らされていただけなんだからな。もう1年前から話は進んでいたんだよ。5代目と私の間でね。私はセラが私を裏切ることは分かっていた。彼は融通の利かない男だったからね。理想を求めずっと私を支援してきてくれたが、結局は現実の前にくじけたんだ。
現実だと。
ああ、そうだ。君らに政治の話をしてもわからないだろうが、国を動かすには金と力が必要なのだよ。私にとって彼はその力だった。だが彼は変な信念のために私の理想から離れていったのだ。数年前殺してくれたと思っていたユミが生きているということを知った私は、セラ、いや登場界を捨てる腹積もりでいたんだよ。
それでお前は近江連合にすり寄った。
そうだ。私は近江連合に話を持ちかけた。近江連合としては私の政治力は魅力だ。政治と裏社会、この2つを牛耳ることができたら日本を操ることなど造作もないことだからな。
もしかしてこの100億は。
ああ、近江へと渡る。私としては登場界も潰れてくれてまさに一石二鳥というわけだ。
じゃあ錦も踊らされてたっていうのか。
そうだよ。彼に100億の話を吹き込んだのは私だ。出世欲に取りつかれた若造に餌を見せて動かしただけだ。彼は見事にその役目を果たしてくれた。セラの暗殺から内部抗争までね。そしてさらに嬉しい。
Alright, that's right. We knew Nishiki assassinated Sera.
君が現れてくれたおかげで登場界は崩壊寸前だ。本当にお礼を言いたい気分だよ。
シング、貴様。
悔しいだろう。だがな、もう遅い。私は近江連合と手を組み日本国のトップに立つ。近江連合は裏社会を統一し、その全ての力を私が得る。私の理想が叶うのだ。
そんなことはさせないわ。
何を言っている。動くな。
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。私は100億をあなたには渡さない。一緒に爆発してこの世から消すわ。
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。そんなことをして何のメリットがあるというんだ。
何にも分かってないのはあなたね。人間はそんな損得感情だけじゃ動かない。もっと熱い、もっと強い気持ちがあって初めて動くものなの。昔のあなたにはそんな気持ちがあった。だけど権力を持つことや出世することにあなたは溺れたの。
何を今さら、何を言ってるんだ。
カズマ、はるかをこっちに。
これでユミとハルカには手出しできねえな、神宮。なあ神宮、セラ会長はな、あんたが何を考えているかなんてお見通しだったんだよ。
何？
会長はあんたに気づいてほしかったんだ。昔の強い信念があった時のあんた自身を。だから自分の命を危険にさらしてまで100億を盗んだ。あんたから取り上げようとしたんだ。
バカな。何を根拠にそんなことを。
Double cross a double. Who's ahead in the game?
頼みます。
Everyone's 8 universe brain.
セラ、お前これ名前が入ってねえじゃねえか。
風間さん、俺は本来登場界仕切る器じゃありません。金儲けしかできねえヤクザです。後目は風間さんが決めてください。登場界を、極道の未来を託せる男を。
遺言状だと。
ああ、あんたは遺言状の存在を錦にちらつかせ、内部分裂を画策したんだろうが、本当にあったんだよ。会長とおやつさんが命がけで残したんだ。
うるさい、セラめ、この後に及んで私を舐めるような真似をしよって。そんなもん今となってはただの紙切れだ。
俺が死ねばなあ。だがそうはさせねえ。俺は風間のおやつさんや世良会長が残してくれたもんを守る。俺は登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
Okay. But I need to live. What the? Not even backup? Anyone has a gun? No? Okay, no guns? Oh, wait. All these are fresh. Christmas trees. I'm just kidding, they're not Christmas trees, guys. Calm down. Calm down, I'm just resetting. Yeah, we might as well reset though. We have flesh wounds, it's fine. We won't be able to do this in Legend though. Legend we have to prop ourselves back up. But we might as well take the advantage here. Merry Christmas, folks. Merry stinking Christmas. And I didn't grab that one. Oh, these move like they're fragile, but it moves like invisible wall. Like the motorcycle. It's amazing how unbelievably you can get interrupted by hit stuns. Everything stuns you. I didn't mean to do that. That's not good. I wanted the heat. Alright. Oh, that was a scene?
一人でよくもそこまで頑張れるものだな。
Friendly?
何人でも相手になるぜ。
無理をするな。もう息も絶え絶えではないか。
What the? Nishiki? Oh, Date.
だってさ
神宮恭平、今四課が逮捕状を請求した。贈収賄、銃刀法違反、殺人教唆。お前はもう終わりだ。
証拠は何もない。当たりだ。
ダメだ、伊達さん、ここじゃ町に墜落する。くそ。伊達さん。
I don't know how I felt about
こうな
that.
った以上、全員死んでもらうほかない。覚悟
Can
は
I
いい
run,
ね。
please? Can I run from the shooters? Are you serious? Oh, wait.
始末しろ。
Ah! Oh my freak, this is so toxic. This is unbelievably toxic. Holy, this is so freaking toxic. They shoot even faster. Give me this gun. Oh my gosh, I didn't pick it up. Where is it? Give me these guns. Where's the other gun? So toxic. Where are you? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Oh, I just dropped the gun? What the? Why are those guys in heat? Ah! Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, auto heat too? Amazing. What else? What else can you guys do? Ow. Yes. Yep. I gotta get the guy that is up here. There's a wall there. Please. Yep. 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 Of course. You hit the guy in the back and not the guy in the front. Yep. Can you not use that, please? Thanks. You decided to... Okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah. That's from me canceling out the menu. He went for a grab because I was canceling out the menu. Oh. Still locked. And I just kicked my weapon. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's more. Who's that? Oh my. Okay. Need these guns. Okay. Wait. Oh. I have to fight my way down? Wait, or up? Wait, what? Wait. Am I gonna get shot here? No? Okay. Oh. He has gun peeps? He has gun peeps. Alright, I guess I'm all in. Oh, I was hoping I could do the heat attack. They both, all three of them have guns. I can't even quick step. Did you just... I am absolutely speechless. Are you freaking kidding me? No. No, dude. No. Holy heck. No way. I can't believe this is happening. Alright, hang on. We got a plan. It's fine. Oh, I can't. Okay. So what's the plan on dodging his, like, gigantic nade toss thing? Oh, it drops the gun automatically, of course. I can't aim at the guy in the back. Like, of all the times that I would hit the guy in the back, this time is not one of those times when the guy is actually in the back. I didn't even throw the gun. So, like, I legit can't move. Like, I just got hit for like 18 different separate times. Not even bother moving. And somehow I got hit, dude, while running. Dude, that's absolutely triggering. Where's your gun at? What happened to your gun, dude? I know that guy had a gun. See, I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, of course. Can't even pull them up. Okay. Wait, can I just... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I need to breathe. I need to breathe for a moment before I, like, start. So what's the game plan here? No. And you can't disarm them. They're weapon masters. I can do a heat on them, though. I can do a heat action on them if they ADS. If they're ADSing, I can heat them. Insta-stun. And they shoot me while I'm on the ground. And I just lost 40% of my HP. Yeah, I can't beat them. They sap you right away. And then they hit you all 3 times in one go. I can't do anything about it. I legit can't. Is there a way to go back down? Nope. There's no way I can survive this. Like, I can't do anything about this if I take that much damage just for attacking one person. I can't even rotate around to hit them. And it has to be on their terms. They're reading my inputs, so I can't initiate an attack either. That has splash damage on the edge. Yeah, I can't initiate. I can't even finish a combo on one of them. I'm absolutely speechless. I have... You have no idea how fast that is. Do I have armor against this? Can I armor this? No, I can't armor it either. No armor whatsoever. I don't know what to do. I can't weave fast enough either. This technique deals negative damage. Yeah, I'm absolutely speechless. I have no idea. Yeah, there's no way that that's gonna be fast enough. I can't even approach them fast enough to hit them. And when I hit them, they read inputs. So they actually have to attack before I can hit them. And that's an auto back. I don't know. Like I'm actually no idea. I really just don't know. Maybe I can look. I don't really know. I mean, usually you would think, usually it'd be like, yeah, instant sap. All of these guys have the same movesets. It doesn't matter how much healing items I have. If I can't get an opening to attack, it doesn't really matter how much consumables I have. gotta remember. I have my weapon drop. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run at the people, at the two guys as much as I can. I guess. Oh, I can't go the other way. I can't hit the guy that's behind. Oh wait. Oh, but it takes them out though. I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to throw it. That's not it. Did I learn anything from that? Not really. So, was I supposed to bring a weapon? Is that why I'm like a pega? Was I supposed to like OTK the dudes or something with my own weapon? I can't bring a weapon like from a previous scene. Alright. This is gonna be infuriating. I'm gonna try my best to... I can't touch them though. I need to get lucky dodges while being close. Oh, see, I can do this, but it doesn't disarm him. And it doesn't stop the other guys from just shooting me in the face. And they're in heat too. So I'm constantly... I do one move and it's just gonna get shot down again. And he just tosses the thing at me. I honestly have no idea what to do. How does that not hurt them, man? Yeah, whenever my back is turned, it's an instant grenade to the butt. Does this hurt? I don't even know if I can dodge that at that close range. I can't auto stand. His splash is on the wall, so... I got sapped, but we took one down. They have armor while aiming out. That's so dumb. Armor. You just blindly charge at them. That's of course it'd be a whip. Oh, and they don't leave their guns, but hold. No. Don't. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, they're already attacking before I could do anything. They still have the same stun potential because of the bladed weapon. I got auto stand by the splash damage off the edge. I can't even get a respite because it only takes them one hit to hit stun you, and you can't quick dash Freaking 180. And the idea, just the idea that that thing can splash you and auto stand you again is preposterous. Hit the wall. You can't be near the wall. I'm going for the greed because I have to get the damage in. That's so infuriating. That splash damage is just so outrageously wide. Dude. See, the reason why the camera sucks so much is you're dashing, but the camera turns the direction that you're running, and you have to recenter your camera with the right stick in order to keep the... If I do this, I have to be facing him, and it makes me less likely to run in the direction that I want. Dude, if those guys get up again... I swear, if those guys get up again... can't believe I'm gonna have to do that on Legend. Alright. Well, at least we have an approach. That is so infuriating.
Oh no.
Wait. Wait. Don't tell me. There's one more fight. There's gonna be one more fight. So we're just gonna have to find out how to cheese Nishiki. There's no way around it. I'm not doing that again.
ことはやめろ。ダメよ。100億はあなたに渡さない。
ユミ、お前そんなに俺のことが憎いのか。まあそうだろうな。当然の話か。
錦、お前まだ諦めていないのか。
当たり前だ。俺はどん。
Okay, okay. There is a big silver lining. In the tree, there's a way. There's in the tree there are oh no, but that's just rush. I think there's a way to get more quick steps or like things to make that fight a little bit better. So when we come back around, we'll be ready. Just not today.
な犠牲を払っても登場界の跡目になる。なあ錦、それは無理だ。お前神宮に踊らされていたんだ。神宮の本当の目的はな。
なことは分かってる。分かってたんだよ、俺は。
え？どういうこと？
言ったろ、桐生。俺は10年前、お前を裏切ったあの日から誰も信用しちゃいねえってな。神宮が俺に話を持ってきた時から信用しちゃいなかったんだ。
じゃあお前は全てを知ってて。
ああ、そうだ。俺は負けたくなかったんだよ。俺はお前に負けたくなかったんだよ、桐生。俺はユミを愛してる。だがユミは一度も俺を振り向いてはくれなかった。ユミの中にはお前しかいなかった。10年前の事件の後、俺の目の前からお前という存在が消えた。その時俺は決意したんだ。運命を変えるためにどんな犠牲も払うってな。
その犠牲が親さんやレーナだったっていうのか。
そうだ。俺は100億を手に入れ登場界を継ぐ。そしてお前から弓を奪い返す。それで初めて俺の運命が変えられるんだ。
敷山君、やっぱり分かってない。
何？
そんなことして何になるの？そうやって変えた運命じゃ幸せになんてなれない。あなたは自分に都合の悪いことから逃げてるだけ。本当に運命を変えたいなら辛いことも全て受け止めて、それでも逃げないで立ち向かうことなんじゃないの？カズマやハルカのように。
うるさい！どうしてお前は俺を認めてくれないんだ！
錦、
なんだ？
俺にはお前の苦しさがわかる。俺は一番大切にしていたお前たちを失った。もう戻ろうと思っても10年前に戻ることはできねえ。もうその運命から逃げることはできねえ。だから決着をつけよ
う。なあ、決着をつけよう。俺たちの戦いに。
Here we go. Now we gotta study. We gotta download this. Huh. Okay. He's safe on rush combo. That's safe too. I lost track of myself there for a moment. I don't think I have a Kiwami dragon style. That's such a long attack string. I even buffered the quick step. That track, that was at 180 into my quick step pointing in the wrong direction. Oh wait, right, we have all of this stuff too, right? So that doesn't. Oh. Alright. Which... If only I have 100% active frames. It actually doesn't hurt very much. Can't challenge him on a counter. Camera screwed me over. Camera is starting to screw me over pretty hard. So beast mode is not great, and no QTEs. Okay. 180 turn, of course. Mid rush combo. That reach was dumb. It requires dragon. That totally sucks that it requires dragon. I don't know. Let's take a look if I have a dragon. Do I have a dragon? Kiwami. I do not. Oh wait, I do. No, I don't. Well, I mean, it says it's climax. Yeah, I do have one actually. But it's only, it can only be executed if the enemy's in the air. Nope. Maybe I can still do something? I don't know. We'll switch when he's down. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to bleed him dry. I can't do a full combo. I was trying to test if I can do a full combo. That's new. Oh, I guess I have to spend these points again. What was... Wait, what the heck? There's a boost attack power here? I don't know if that does anything to be. Oops. It's absolutely absurd that he can weave when he's committed to a rush combo like that. Nope. I don't have a Kiwami attack. Hitting from the back just shoves him forward, so it becomes out of reach. Yeah, it's perfect tracking. Oh, you don't, of course. That is so freaking ridiculous. I guess we're gonna go beast mode in the beginning. Yeah, I'm like buffering so much quick step. You're basically guessing. You're guessing when he's gonna attack. It's not like it's exactly the same each time, and it's always on frame 1. So we're just gonna beast style the first part. Of course, he doesn't grab the seat that was clearly there. Oh, you can't even actually grab it now that I think about it. Just kidding. You can grab this. Oh, he carried the thing with him. No iframes of obviously. It would be wonderful. Keep forgetting to spend these points. Oh my gosh. Please, game, camera. Holy. Wow, he can fully guard those things. What the heck is that tracking?
今更だがお前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかった。
もっと来いよせいや。なんだそのパンチは。桐生行こうぜ。意識。
That exhausted my entire guard? I mean my heat? because it doesn't work on him? What the heck is going on, dude? Now he's just faster in recovery. Oh, he is so much faster in recovery. Man.
ユミ、これは。
ごめんね。私、あなたのことずっと忘れられなかったの。記憶を取り戻した後も、こうしてあなたのことを。私、弱い女だった。記憶を失ってからも、本当はあなたのことだけは、うっすらと覚えていたの。名前は思い出せない。でも、あなたの笑顔や仕草が浮かんでいた。でも誰だかわからない。すべてを思い出せない。そんなあなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。だから神宮のことを。でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。だからはるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。私の一番大切なものを持っていてほしかったから。はるか、私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。カズマ、私まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。
That's a lot of cash.
このお金はあってはならない。だからもう消そうと思うの。
ユミ。
あっ。
キリュウ。
はるか。はるか。ユミ。
お母さん。
ユミ。ユミ。しっかりしろ。大丈夫か。
お母さん。
やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした。何もできまい。 お前らはこれで終わりだ。
錦
こんなやつに好きにさせてたまるかよ。
最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。
やめろ。
Wait.
やめるんだ。錦錦ユミ、ユミ、しっかりしろ。
お母さん、ごめんねはるか。やっとお母さんって言ってもらえたのに。
ユミ、10年前、いやそれよりずっと前から言えなくてすまなかった。好きだったお前のことが。
カズマ、これあなたが持っていてくれたの。
シンジのやつが死ぬ前に錦から奪い返したんだ。
よかった、また帰ってきた。あなたが私にくれたたった一つのプレゼントだもんね。ありがとうね。私結局全てから逃げてたのかもしれない。あなたからも錦山くんからも。でもね、私後悔はないの。あなたを忘れないためにまた記憶がなくなってしまっても思い出せるようにってこの入れ墨を入れたの。月下美人、一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。お母さん。はるか、いい？はるかはどんなことがあっても逃げちゃダメ。逃げたら私みたいに幸せ逃がしちゃうから。いい？絶対に逃げちゃダメ。
動くな！そのまま手を挙げろ！桐生一馬だな。
おい、やめろ。
しかし
事情は後で話す。お前ら銃を下げろ。
桐生、 お前は悪くねえ。だがこの山で逮捕されたらもうシャバに出れん。俺についてこ
い。もういいんだ、伊達さん。ユミも錦も風間のおやっさんももうみんないない。だから人思いに逮捕してくれ。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃね
え。かけがえのない。
そうだ。お前が無所に行けばこの子はまた一人だ。お前それでもいいのか。
伊達さん。
会長待ってください。来やがったな。おい桐生、こっちだ。
じゃあお前らしっかりやれよ。
行くぜ。
頼む。
Kiryu is bailing on his chairman duties.
ちゃんと終わったのかよ、襲名式と引退式は。
ああ、義理は果たしたつもりだ。
しかし聞いたことねえよな。組長の襲名披露と引退式が同時なんてよ。で5代目は誰にしたんだ？
まあ世良会長やおやっさんに恥ずかしくねえやつにしたよ。
誰なんだ？
まあ意外なやつだよ。
おい元会長、つけられてるぞ。
え
？He survived.
おい、もしかしてあいつが5代目なのか？
ああ、奴ならきっちり登場会を立て直すさ。
So the Omi, I wonder what his Omi alliance thing happened. Like how the conflict of interest would be resolved.
じゃあ行くぜ。
ああ、もう戻ってこないのか？
さあな。
Hey, Sean.
また伊達さんから呼ばれることがあれば
Thanks.
来るかもしれないぜ。
そうか。だが残念ながらそれはないと思うぜ。俺はしばらくサヤと暮らしてみるよ。今までになかった家庭ってのを楽しんでみるさ。
Oh, that's cute.
じゃ
The
あなお
guy
さ
is
ら俺がいな
getting
い
back
方がいい
together
な。
with his wife.
ああ、もう胃が痛い毎日とはおさらばだよ。じゃあな、もう警察の世話になんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。あいつと一緒なんだからな。
そうだな。
Hey, Sean. How's it going? That's an interesting choice for the last song for Yakuza 1. I wonder if this is the OG choice. Yeah, Yakuza 1, Yakuza Kiwami. There are still 4 more Yakuza games. Sorry, 5 more. Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then there's one that's not based on the storyline, like a dragon. They are great narrative-wise and like the mini games and stuff, but holy heck, there's some. If I had to take into consideration the average person, the average gamer, there's some controllers being thrown across the room. Oof, that's some feeling of that last sequence of battles. Holy heck. I mean, it was okay. It was the first MSQ. Just the checkpoints weren't very generous. So, yeah, it's more like the retreading part is a little bit unfortunate. Guns. Bringing guns to a fist fight, you know? Should have thought about bringing my own gun to a fist fight. Hit stuns are not nice. There's gonna be another sequence after this. We played Yakuza 0 last week. Yeah. We played Yakuza 0 last week through MSQ only, the main story quest only. And I just finished the MSQ only as MSQE as possible to see the story. And then now I have to do the completionist run for both of these on the hardest diff. And somehow juggle moving on to Kiwami 2. So we finished the main story, just the main story. But these games are arguably and debatably just as endearing for the rest. The story and the narrative, actually in the first Yakuza game, I would say it's about 40% of the experience. In Yakuza 0, which was technically a later game, but a prequel to this, that was like 15% of the game. The story and the combat was, I only sampled like 15%. You only gain access to that much of the game when you're just going for the main story. It took me about 30 hours to do the main story quest, and Yakuza 0 is about a 200-hour game. This one is not too bad. The way this one's structured is not too bad. So we're like 20 plus hours. It'll probably be another 20 plus hours to do the new game plus on the highest diff. I'm not looking forward to 2 places in this game to do it on the high diff. Holy heck. It's gonna have to find all the cheese, because I need some cheese. I do love me some cheese right now. Doing MSQ means like some of the boss fights, actually quite a lot of the boss fights are longer than they should be, because you can lower the amount of time it takes to do them just by unlocking something. Oh yeah, no worries. We certainly do. It's getting warmer. Thanks for stopping by. Look at your group game. That sounds awesome. D&D? But anyways, I won't hold you up. We have plenty of time to catch up, obviously. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. Telling me that you're healthy. You know? Glad that you're healthy and having group games. That sounds excellent. Yeah, Kragus, it will be a lot easier because you kind of know the tools you need. Yeah, having I like the mechanic, the Kiwami mechanic per se. It's just when I thought about how I was gonna go about this game, not the way. For me, I think a more logical way is play through hard, do the completionist run, like complete the game on hard, and then lean all your resources into the premium adventure and complete the rest of like whatever you have left over. You can't miss anything in this game. So like from this point on, you can't miss anything. So I'm just gonna turn it to legend and do all the side stuff, which there aren't too many in this game. So I think how am I gonna go about this is I'm probably gonna try to complete this game first. Do the completionist run. It'll take like 2 or 3 days and see all the sub stories and stuff. My only reason is an irrational one, because the sub stories in this, you kind of get a sample of what type of sub stories there are in the original game. That stuff didn't change much, but in Yakuza 0, the sub stories are quite a bit choice in my opinion, because we already sampled some of the sub stories. So we'll do a little bit back and forth, and oh heck, these are all the brands. I forgot about that. They did list all the brands that collaborated with the game. I saw Don Quixote on the list. Like all the shops and stuff had a collab. Oh, that last sequence was rough on the first time. But I think I know where to go about it. It'll definitely be a lot. I do like playing through a game on a diff and then playing again on a higher diff, as long as it's being rolled over.
この子と遊んでたから。私もう行かなくちゃ。元気でね。
連れてくか？
ここにいればこの子はお母さんと会えるかもしれないから。
お母さん。
ごめんね、
Oof.
ゆうちゃん。遅くなっちゃった。ねえねえ、お母さん。サンタさん、今年も来てくれるかな？
そうね。
Right, this is around
ゆうちゃんがい
Christmas
い子
time.
にしてたらきっと来てくれるわ。
じゃあ私いい子にする。毎晩お母さんの肩叩いてあげるから。
あら、ほんと嬉しいわ。それじゃ早くお家に帰ってサンタさんを迎える準備しないとね。
おじさん。帰ろう。ねえ、おじさんは何歳までサンタさん信じてた？
え？いや、いくつだっけな。
信じてたんだ。
Haruka is so mature for her age. The stuff she says is amazing. Man. It still wasn't that bad in the end. Because if you think about it, right? If you think about it, that was only 3 attempts. It's just, it takes a really long time to get to the last sequence. And then each of the 2 took 3 attempts. And yeah. 17%, 17.71%. Actually, I want to like lean in on it just a little bit. See what I have. I'm gonna probably do it. Just pick up some stuff. Yeah, so we can do. Oh, and we still have the challenge stuff. So we have to do these at some point on both games. These are the challenge battles. Like, this is where it is. This is the challenge. Well, but let's do something light for it. Okay, so new game using game clear, right? Right. And we can do this in this game. We can't do this in Yakuza 0. So that's why I decided to do it the way we're doing it now. But in this game, it's the reverse. So we're fine. Good thing. This is the 1995 murder scene of the Dojima family. I mean, the Dojima patriarch, Sohei. And this is the scene where we're gonna buy the ring for Yumi. And then we are introduced to Shinji. And what we're doing is we're going to the loan shark to get money. Get the money that they owe us. You want Chabi the best host? I guess there's not much to do in 1995. You can't miss anything in this game. So actually, I'm kind of curious. What happens if you just run ahead of Shinji? Okay. So this is where we have to fight the dude, and it's a tutorial battle. We get the 200 yen the guy owns. Do you think this is when Shinji met the lady from... Oh, true. I don't know. I forgot. I've never used this style before. The dragon style. So I don't even know. I don't even know what the what you can do in the beginning. Cause you're like all powerful in the beginning. Okay, I can already tell you they have at least 200% the HP. At least double HP. Cause like they died in like 2 hits. So there's that. And then we get the money, right? We get the money. Now we have to head back to Serena. And Shinji looks up to Kiryu, basically. And then we learn about CPs. Oh, that could really impact the gameplay too. So now we go back to Serena. To turn this in, and then this is where we meet Majima for the first time. Technically. So Majima is all like... Oh wait, after we beat up this guy, who is Majima's goon. I don't think it has even rush combo. Majima shows up, and he was gonna like nail this guy, but Kiryu stands in the way and say like, "Don't. It's just a misunderstanding." So Kiryu steadfast on treating people with respect. So, and then he thanks Kiryu for like preventing Majima to kick his butt really hard, but he said he's used to it. And then now we go into Serena. And then we get reacquainted with Nishiki. And then there's a flashback about what type of present Yumi wants. And Reina suggested the ring. So now we have to go and grab, and it's her birthday. It's Yumi's birthday. So now we have to go and grab the ring. And the ring is pretty funny incident. So basically he's gonna buy the ring, get pickpocketed, and then it gets sold to a pawn shop, and he doesn't have enough money, so he had to borrow money from Shinji. He goes back to the pawn shop, and that guy ups the price, and then he has to borrow more money from Shinji. Then he came back, but the guy believed him because he said the ring originally belonged to him and had Yumi engraved in it. And then it was wholesome. The guy gave him the ring for free anyways. And then he returns. So right now we're going to the fancy store that has the popular ring item. I think it's called La Marche or something. La Marche? I don't know. It's a French boutique. La Marque? It could be a K sound. La Marque? This is where we buy the ring. And then he asks if it's a gift. Kiryu is gonna say yes and want the engraving of Yumi in it. And he had exactly the same exact amount. And then now we go back. And then when we exit this place, this scumbag is gonna bump into us as we're like turning around the corner. We're not in the basic hub of the game yet, so this is 1995, not 2005. Yep, this guy bumps into us, freaking steals that ring. Now we have to go find him. Literally stole it from his hands. Kiryu's incompetence, you know? He's like at his peak of his prime. And then this guy tells you like he got robbed too. And he tells you that the guy the pickpocket likes to hide behind a vending machine. So that's where you start. It was in this empty lot here. Oh wait. Right there he is. And he just instantly yeeted out because Kiryu is incompetent and soft. Even though he's in the peak of his life, because he has all his skills and whatnot. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hold up. Oh yeah, you can't even see his skills. And this guy's hiding in plain sight down this way. Here he is. And then I think he fights because he's a menacing guy. He has he's the assassin dude. So we fight him. Which his sub story is the menacing guy, which comes later. We bumped into him before too. Do I have? Oh, I can. Okay. And then he's gonna tell you that he pawned it off at the pawn shop already. Super fast, man. He was able to stop by the pawn shop. That's in the opposite direction. Super impressive. I know. And now we have to go to the pawn shop with 0 cash. Yeah, there's no way to make cash. It would be kind of funny to have the cash already on hand and circumvent needing to borrow money from Shinji. Here we are. We go in here. We try to buy it. We can't do it. No. Wait, what was that item in my inventory? I saw an item in my inventory just now. I can't see it now. Alright. So now we walk this way. And we bump into Shinji. Which is the opposite of way that you would be thinking of going. But Shinji shows up. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is exactly when Shinji says, you know, I should try. Yeah, I remember now. That's why you asked. But yeah, I would say yes. You know? It checks out, right? When he made the joke, it's like, man, Kiryu must really like this girl. I should go out and broaden my horizons. Alright, we go back. And now it's too expensive. And he tells him that it has Yumi engraved in the middle of it. Oh, in the inside. So now we go the opposite direction. We bump into Shinji. This way. And this is where he says I should go and find the lady. Yeah, right here. And I should get out there too. Maybe tonight's the night for Soapland crawl. And you know, the girl Akemi is in the Soapland. The Shangri-La is the Soapland thing, right? It's one of the Soaplands. So you went on a crawl, so lines up. Rip Shinji. Shinji didn't make it to the next game. So the ring was gone, but the pawn shop owner actually set it aside. It was a very wholesome, touching scene. He's like, you're right, I believe you. There it is. And made like a rational argument that a pawn shop selling stolen goods is not great for business. Either way. So now we're here. This was the weirdest scene. It just shows Kiryu sleeping, and it fast forwards to the next day. Like a couple hours. And then this is where Reina and Nishiki. Oh, wait. This is catching up. So now he's taking the money. I think we just head out. And now we're gonna bump into we're gonna go to Kazuma's office, which I thought he would have went to Dojo's office. And we get introduced to Tamura for just this scene. And then we find out that, you know, later Tamura faked his death. And then that's all we heard from Tamura, but he might be a sub-story. And that's Aoki here. He ends up continuing to be the informant. Oh wait, sorry. That's Aoki. Oh, I got it backwards. Tamura was introducing Aoki, and then Aoki became the informant as planned. And Tamura is the guy who dug too deep and had to fake his death with the florist's help. Okay, so the rookie was Aoki. And then Aoki did end up becoming the informant. Like the big deal. This is where they check up, and then Kazuma starts up, and then the commotion. There was rumors that Nishiki or Dojima went to pick up Yumi by force, and Nishiki went after him. So then we go to Dojima's office, right? And that's when he finds Nishiki over Dojima's dead body with a gun in hand. And then Kiryu takes the fall. Oh yeah. This guy is the businessman. He demands his money back, basically. Because I don't know. Disgruntled man. And oh, I don't have that attack? That's weird. I could have sworn I had that, like, 5 combo. Oh, is it only during heat? Oh, it's only during heat. Oh, his hand was bloodied. Alright, then we move along. We're gonna have a prison scene as well. Someone's gonna say that Seta ordered your assassination in prison, which didn't quite make sense. But now we know it's probably Jinko. So we have a prison scene here. We were expelled from Dojima at behest of Kazuma. And then they claimed that Seta hired them to kill Kazuma. I mean, Kiryu in prison. This is like 1996, so it's within the year of the murder. Have no heat on the ground. Wait, I don't have a Kiwami? Oh, I only have the skills that I had from the game clear, and it's not the new game. It's not the default one. That explains it. And then now, Nishiki. It's talking about the decline of Nishiki. And then Nishiki slaps Reina here because of what happened. Now in chapter 2, and we're in the present day. Piece of cake. We get released. Yep. We are informed that Kazuma is the one that released us, and now they're meeting for the first time, and this is where Seta gets revealed as the third chairman. Everyone lines up, and it's revealed that Nishiki is now a patriarch of his own family. That's the big reveal. Okay. And then now we have to go and find Aoki. Because, and this is where we start. I think we can do whatever now. I have to get caught up with Aoki. Because he just got out of prison. Yeah, it was the same setup. Okay. So, oh, I guess we still have to go through stuff to get access to Majima. Majima is not really readily available until in phases. Let's just get all this stuff. Shrug off, a stab. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Wait, does that consume things? Does not increase strength. Shrug off shots or stab while in climax heat mode for brawler? Not even knives or bullets. Man, I wasn't reading. This would have been very helpful. Oh yeah, that's the beast mode thing. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. In climax heat. What else we got? Unleash an all-out attack after being knocked down. Interesting. Man, you pretty much cap out already. We're pretty close to capping out. Can only be used during exhaust all heat to prevent being knocked down for some time. L trigger. Hold L trigger? Wow. Oh, it's like a rage mode. How long does this last? Or is it just one time? Interesting. That might be, I'm not sure if that's helpful. Because taking a lot of could get slapped pretty hard very rapidly. Let's just grab these. All the brawler stuff. Okay. I guess we can tech up. Man, I don't guard very often. Let's available only use the final becomes a brutal swinging it. Interesting. We know this one from Yakuza 0. These things work well to hit Kiwami stuff. Grab a fallen. Oh, okay. They can grab them off the ground on beast mode. Oh, can you swing them around? Oh, that'd be interesting. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a large as long as you remain calm. Allow you to perform. Oh, that's kind of nice. Whoa, there's some really good ones for beast. Okay. Cool. Alright. I don't know how much we can do right now because they're still roped up. Oh yeah, we meet Majima again. This is his first version. Yes, yes, yes. You're crazy. I know. Lots and lots of deep cuts. Oh, this is when he's like super OP. Like massive OP. I wonder what happens if... Can I even kill him? Oh, that hurts. Ow. It's like 4 centuries compared to the other. Oh, that's it. No. Chris is finally done with his raid. Dang, that what a combo. I don't think I have any consumables to make this possible. Now I really want to know what happens if you take him out here. Okay, that's kinda not what I was expecting. What's up? Nice. 13 hours. Beast mode is not it. Holy tracking. Yeah, so much forward momentum. Do I have... I don't have any consumables. Camera again. I don't have enough for Kiwami there. And of course I get punished for 8 hit combo. Oh yeah, instant QTE. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. This is supposed to be a scripted loss, but I don't think I can be bothered. It would be kind of fun to see what he says though. Hey Neo. This is the scripted one. It's okay. I didn't see a vendor, so I would have to redo it. Which I don't want it. Yeah, he's rusty. Kiryu is rusty because he just got left. He just got released from released from prison. And we're going to Aoki.
おいあんお前あらおっさんさどう見ても普通じゃねえよな何探り入れに来たんだ
Oh, if I say this, he just says it's not a... What happens if I say I'm not sniffing around? Okay, he just calls me. He just says I'm lying. Okay, fair enough. Wow, regular enemies have burst. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. So, now what do you do, Coppers? Do you just do it over and over again? Is there a bootstrapping reward for the raid? Aoki. And then Aoki has become an informant, and he tells Kiryu about Tamura dying, but we know already that Tamura didn't die. He died 5 years ago. This is where I can ask about anything, but we're just gonna ask something and then we learned about Stardust and Serena. And the streets. Because he's been in prison for 10 years. Alright. So then we go to Serena to meet up with Reina, the owner. We still haven't gotten to the free roam part yet, in which we can like do some of the sub stories. Right? Yeah. Oh no, we're going to Stardust first. Then we get introduced to Kazuki, but Yuya is the bouncer for Stardust, and we have to beat him up. Nothing like getting jabbed. Whoa, I actually got a QTE. Amazing. Wait. Where's my Kiwami? Oh, it has to be max. Okay. And then Kazuki, we get introduced to Kazuki, the owner. And then he apologizes, etc. And now we go up and meet. Or we chill and meet up with Shinji, who is spying on Nishiki on Kazuma's behalf. And then, oh wait, actually not yet. They were just introducing each other. And then this is where Shimano's peeps comes in and crashes the party. And we just clobber them. Lots of extra, we have a lot of extra climax, heat abilities now, that can be procced on miscellaneous situations. Okay, we make nice, sort of. And then Shinji, now Shinji comes, I think, or not. Oh yeah, now Shinji happens, and then Shinji asks me if I'm ready to. I forgot what happened. Oh, we're going to the funeral now. I think. Yeah. It's been revealed that Sera got assassinated. And then now we're going to the funeral, which is the Tojo clan headquarters. We have to sneak in to have a audience with Kazuma. This is where we have to play like sussy. We have to be sussy with this. So that we don't spend more time. Okay. Much sus. Lots of sus. We can't enter back there because we need a mourning band. We use a fake name, of course. And we say we're former Dojima because he's part of the Kazuma family. We learned this from trial and error. We walk in here. There's a guy, a mortician or someone. This guy. Who lost his mourning band. And it was left over here. And he takes it back. He just pops up right behind me. There he is. Scary stuff. Ooh, nice. What do you mean coping? You succeeded. So now what do? Do you bootstrap with the rewards? Okay. So this guy is incompetent and they don't like him anymore. So he just runs away and quits. And then we go over here and he's like chilling here and he's like, who cares? I didn't like the job anyways. Yeah, it was a pain listening to you. Oh. Listen, you're a youngster. So he leaves. He says he dumped the mourning band in a trash can, right? And the trash can that the mourning band is dropped in is here. And now we can just go over here. And now we're gonna bump into Omi Alliance for the first time. 14. Yeah, we got the emblem. We're doing it and doing it. Nice. Youngsters. Alright, we bump into Omi guy. And this is where we cheesed for the first time. Because there was a lot of cheese. With Rush, but we're not going to cheese with Rush. Let's just see if we can brutalize this guy. We're more experienced. Oh my gosh, that's such a long combo. I don't have Kiwami, so 9 no heat. Oh, we could just OTK him. That's fine. All right, and then now we meet up with Shinji. Eh? This is a speed run, guys. Not really. We go in here, and then we meet up with Kazuma. We We can just run and ignore him, I think. A weapon shop? What the heck? What is a weapon shop doing there? Oops. Oh, I just missed the door. The door is right here. Okay. And then this is where Kazuma tries to tell... Oh, wait. We have to look and learn about all the patriarchs. Because there's actually a first-person view in this game that I haven't used at all. Okay. Okay. We have to actually look at all these portraits to trigger the next thing. Oh, Kazuma is trying to tell us about Yumi and the situation, but he gets shot by Nishiki, because we know now Nishiki is the assassin. Okay. And then we jump out the window. And now we're just gonna go through the courtyard to try to get out of the area. And what we're gonna do is we're just basically gonna pick these up. Is this guy dead down here? Okay. And we toss this. Because there's a guy up there that's using throwing knives. Okay. Oh, that actually hit me. Door opens up, more and more goons, and a guy throwing knives in there, so we want to come over here. And then I'm going to run all the way over there and kick this freaking knife thrower in the face. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping... Whoops, ow. I was kind of hoping we could skip. Maybe we can, actually? Hold up. No, we can't. Dude. Even with... Wait. Did I just see the... Oh, right. We have a... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, they read inputs, so like if you stand in one place, they'll always get a preempt attack on you while you're rising. But I forgot, I have a rising attack that consumes consumes heat gauge. What was this guy? Oh, okay. Oh, I meant to guard. How much does that consume? Quite a lot, actually. Obviously, throw people through doors. That's Kiryu special. Always throw people through doors. Kick through doors. Throw through doors. Kick doors into people. It's a Kiryu special. Okay. Punch him right through doors. That's Kiryu. There's a knife thrower. Okay. More people enter. This way. Okay. Okay. We punch more people, kick through people through doors, of course. Standard affair, right? Kick people through doors all day long. Wait, why are we heading this way? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We get to punch this door, which is very awkward. Alright. Knife. Okay. And we go out the front door, and then we meet Shimano. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Majima's here too. Is he? Oh yeah, he is totally resistant to heat. Critical arts. Oh, I totally would. Kiwami. Not enough. Stop on him. Stop. There we go. So Majima is like, hey, I'm off, Kiryu-chan. Okay. Yep. He just pieces out. And then now we go out the front door, and then we meet Shimano. Oh wait, not yet. We still have this. That's right. I could use beast mode. That's probably faster this way. Oh, I totally quick stepped the wrong direction. It's fine. Alright. And then Shimano. Oh, and we can't die here. That's actually a good point. Oh no, I forgot. We can't die here. Because then we have to start all over again. So we want to be careful. We actually want to be careful here. Oh, that's not good. Dang it, why do I keep... Kiwami. I have at least all the Kiwamis now, so that's good. What the? Kiwami! Wow. The experience is so different now. We know. Learning experience. And then Date comes to save us. And then we learned about Nishiki. Nishiki learns that Yumi needs surgery. This is where he learns that the people he is made in charge don't listen to him. And he was just recently promoted to the patriarch of his own family. And then now this is where Date drives in and saves us. Well, he gets arrested technically. And then we get introduced to Date. That's where Papega right now. Okay. This is where we meet up with Date. And then we're supposed to help Date. He gives us our cell phone for the first time. Because Kiryu was in jail when cell phones became a thing and email became a thing. Yep. And then now I think we're finally in free roam. Yes. We're finally in free roam. So we're gonna go around. Oh, wait. No. Okay, it doesn't carry over. So we do have to do all the... Okay. Okay, it's fine. What should we do first? Holy heck. Well, let's trigger this stuff first. No. Oh, hey, pocket circuits. That's right. We encountered this thing. So they said that pocket circuits are having a resurgence. So we can go to the stadium. Where's the stadium? For pocket circuits. Not it. This thing? No. Oh, here it is. Wow, it's all the way up there. So let's play pocket circuits. I wonder how much money. I wonder if it costs any money. Really? Oh. Hey, old man, give me all your money. A shakedown? You must think I'm an easy target. You better drop the cool guy act before I beat it out of you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh yeah, it's Majima. I forgot. Right. We start where we left off on Majima, actually. So Majima doesn't reset, which is good. Oh no, he's in breaker. Oh no. Oh no. I should have brought some consumables. I'm trying to get rid of the other dude. Stop. All that work just to get the one guy down so that freaking Majima can stop. Literally constant. We can't hit him. Like, just legit can't hit him. I can't believe we can't even distance the follow-up from Oh, okay. I don't have enough heat gauge. Instant response. Input reading as well. Yeah, permanent poise. Can't even lift him off his feet. I couldn't even do a 1-2 before he responds. That's absurd. Wait, how long is that combo? Holy heck. It's absurd. Oh, 1 HP. Okay, so he loses and yeah. Okay, do we get more technique? Nope. Majima doesn't reset, which is good. I need to save though. I need to save and heal. We're on Legends, so it doesn't reset if you die. You quite literally go back to your other save point. Oh, this is the Dine and Dash side story. We saw the first step of this. This guy basically pieces out, and we gotta find him. He dined and dashed. So we'll do it now. Okay. We just eat all 3 beef bowls. Just slurp it all up. You know? Just slurp it all up. And then now we help this guy.
Boy.
Hey, what's the matter? That guy ran out on his check. He said he was looking for his wallet, so I gave him the benefit of the doubt, but I just can't leave my restaurant on a wild goose chase. Can you catch that man? Obviously. But how?
What?
How do I know where he went? He went this way. You have any problems? Why are you mad at me the whole darn town? There's too many of these BS cabaret clubs and no more dive bars to just enjoy a cold drink. At this rate, I'm gonna end up buying my booze at a liquor store and drink it at home by myself. Sounds like you got it rough. Yep. Bars were way more relaxed back in the 90s. Wish I could go back to the good old days. I can't really relate, but bars all suck. We're trying to bump into as many sub-stories as we can. But it looks like the ones that deal with the speech bubbles, they're just commentary. We'll see how many we can bump in naturally. And then we'll go find out what we actually, all the stuff we actually need to do. Okay. I bet there's something here. There's gotta be something here, right? You? No, you. I don't remember what that guy looked like, but clearly not over here. Anyone need help? Anyone need help? No, not you guys. Oh yeah. Yeah. Indeed, heard about that. So the Dine and Dash guy. Wait. I bought a new car yesterday. It's really cool. A kid with a car? It's a pocket circuit. You really like pocket circuit, Pocket-chan. Is it that fun? It sure is. Want to go check out? Want to go to the tracks? Wow, that's a deep cut. There's this man in a costume and he makes funny announcements. How far away is it? It's not that far. It's on Fuku Street West. Oh, so they were talking about a pocket circuit. But a man dressed in silly clothing. That's a Majima thing. Why is that giving? It's a Majima thing. We better save. Because, I don't have any consumables right now. Shichi... Which one? Oh, this one? I mean, we're heading to the pocket circuit thing, so let's just go there anyway. Oh, is that a... Okay, we can buy... I should really stop by the drugstore. Let's stop by the drugstore first. Oh. Right here. I know, I'm buying drugs. It's fine. We need our drugs. Just in case. Whoops, my bad.
姉ちゃん、一緒に遊ばねえ
Stop.
か。ちょっとぐらい付き合えよ。なおい。
もうやめて。これから用事があるのよ。
Hold up. We gotta stash our drugs first. Stock up on our drugs. Wait. Yeah, we have money. Drugs are expensive. Sorry. I can't help it. $240,000. $2,400, guys. Drugs, expensive. All right. Oh, there's a exclamation mark. Oh, there. Oh, there's Majima. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Wait, which one is this? Oh, okay. This is the just standard. Thug? This is just a thug version, so we can power him. We can overpower him. It's fine. I could have Kiwami. Yep, he says the same thing. We're ranking him up so that we can unlock all the Dragon of Dojima skills. I learned Dragon Wrath. Okay. So here's a sub-story right here. I see an exclamation mark. What's here? Stay back. Oh, that's the Dine and Dasher. Stay back, man. That's the deadbeat who ran off on his bill. Kiryu just be like, yep. So, let's keep going. This must be the Dine and Dasher still, right? Yeah. Come on, man. Are you trying to chase me to the ends of the earth? This calls for some brute force. Oh, really? Oh, really? We're saving the city now. This is the new Kiryu. The Kiryu that stops for everything. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's right. Here. He's all yours. Thanks so much. The police can deal with this scum. But here, take this. It's the least I can do. Toughness Infinity. What? Hope to see you at a Kasamaru? A Kawosamaru? Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do AU sounds. I don't know. It's fine. We'll work on it later. Let's finish up. Let's look at our tech tree, right? What else do we have here? Debilitating strike unleashed from a resist guard. Oh, that's interesting. A powerful swinging blow unleashed from a resist guard. Just a bunch of B stuff. Evade, then grab and lift an enemy. Interesting. Okay. We still need a lot more XP though. Alright, let's go. So we finished that sub-story. Every time I say sub-story, it kind of sounds like sob story. And most of them are really actually just sob story. Okay. Alright. We still gotta go to the pocket circuit mini game. Okay. That guy looks like he had better days. Here it is. This sign looks familiar. Pocket Circuit Stadium, huh? This is it. The property in this city seems to change ownership with the seasons, but the stadium is still standing. Yeah, this is from Yakuza 0. How nostalgic. Feels like just yesterday. I was aiming to design the fastest racing machine in Kamurocho. I didn't do that, but we are going to do that at some point. So apparently he did. Like, in Yakuza 0. Racing against my rivals, customizing cars like crazy, those were the days. I wonder what all those kids are up to now. Have they graduated and moved on to bigger and better things? Well, I guess we'll find out. Whoa. Far out! I know that profile anywhere. Kazuma-kun. Right? And you must be... Oh, we don't know what happened in Yakuza 0 yet. Yup. It's me. Actually, I forgot who you are. What? Oh, hey, come on. That's way harsh, Kazuma-kun. They call me the Pocket Circuit Fighter. The racer who does live commentary at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. I was kidding. Of course I remember you. I should really be doing the Yakuza 0 ones too. But we'll do it backwards. It'll be exciting. It's been a while, fighter. Dude, you really had me going for a sec there, Kazuma-kun. But man, am I glad to see you again. Me too, and it's been a while since anyone's called me Kazuma-kun. That's for sure. It's been 17 years, in fact. How have you been? Well, anyway, if we're gonna keep chatting, let's take it inside the Pocket Circuit Stadium. You wanna see the old digs, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Dang. That is very colorful. From the looks of things in here, you never know it's been 17 years. Crazy. Time flies, doesn't it? You suddenly stopped showing up, so I wonder what happened to you, Kazuma-kun. Boy, does Kiryu have a story for you. Oh, I got busy, you know, and I just couldn't find the time to come by. I see. But what about you? Have you been commentating on races ever since I left? Actually, a lot's happened on my end too. I was scouted by the Pocket Circuit League for my live commentary skills to liven up the game all over Japan. Seriously? That's great. I guess so. Your devotion paid off, eh? You used to work as a part-timer, making a measly 850 yen per hour. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. But now you must be pretty high up on the ladder.
Oh.
Wait. Why'd he look away? Actually, the company finally recognized my efforts, and so they offered me a full-time position. Oh? So someone did notice your hard work. Yeah, but then I failed the written exam to become a full-time employee. What? As a result, I'm still a part-timer. My hourly rate's up to 1,020 yen. Oh, I see. His wages have only gone up 170 yen in 17 years. So his annual raise was 10 yen per year? That's a little sad. Dang. We reunite after 17 years and I've already made him made it awkward. I better say something to change the subject. I'm glad your wages went up. Why not try for full-time again? Have you considered a career change? I'm glad your wages went up. Well, looks on the bright side. Your wages went up 170 yen. Well, getting paid more is good, but I'm 46 years old this year. All my classmates have respectable company jobs where they get benefits and stuff. But as a part-timer, I don't get bonuses or retirement. It's so hard to go to reunions. Uh-oh. I think I made this worse. I've been thinking about the future a lot lately. What do you mean? Well, actually, I have a fiance.
Nani?
What? You're engaged? You seem kind of surprised by that. Of course I'd be surprised. I get it now. You finally found love, huh? I feel this is... I was thinking everything negative. Yeah. Shh, don't let Josh hear you. For sure, I met her while I was traveling all around Japan. Everything really does happen for a reason. You used to get teased about having no experience with the ladies, but I guess you're finally become a man. Oh, actually, my fiance is a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything like that until we're married. That wasn't what I... No, it's fine. Problem is, when I want to ask her folks for their blessing to marry her, they turned me down. I believe the exact words were, "You expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job?" Yeah, but part-time or not, you've achieved so much as the fighter, and the kids really love you. You're better father material than I am, really. Okay. That's kind of fun foreshadowing because he ends up having to be a father figure, but let's just be real here. Kiryu took Haruka to a Yakuza ran gambling site, then took them to a hostess club. Like, come on, low bar here. That's not good enough. The status of being a full-time salaried employee is huge to them. Having it or not makes a big difference. I never knew your fiance's parents are old-fashioned too, huh? Exactly. They really care about these things. But if I let this opportunity pass by, I don't think I could ever marry. Besides, I think the world needs a new Pocket Circuit fighter anyway. He's just teaching her the world. Like, yeah, true. Which the comical part, right? Son, the comical part is she already knows, and every single time in every single, like, all the situations, Kiryu was surprised she is ready for it. Like, Haruka was like ready for death and grief and kidnapping, getting shot at. If Haruka is not experiencing life, holy heck. She experiences zero trauma in the events of this game. Just zero trauma. Like, I saw my mother, I've been told my mother died, and then I literally saw her die. Again. Haruka's fine, I think. Maybe. She might end up turning into like Majima or something. Like, Majima only experienced like 2 or 3 things, right? Haruka's already got Majima beat. And he broke, man. He broke. Anyways. Digression. A new pocket circuit fighter. That's right. More and more young racers are getting into pocket circuit. I think the company needs to bring in new blood to keep itself going. He really does care about the future of pocket circuit. So, when I find my replacement, I'm going to retire and take over my family's long-established tofu business. That'd get a sure approval from my fiance's parents. I guess that makes sense. But as you know, pocket circuit is super important to me, and one could say it's my entire life. I can't just give the position to any punk off the street. I see. So I'm looking for someone who loves pocket circuit and could put as much passion into it as I do. Someone who loves it as much as you. Yeah, not an easy qualification to have. Plus, I've still got my job as the current fighter, so I haven't really had time to go scouting for new candidates. I can see why you're concerned about your future. It's true. You're at a major turning point in your life. Yup. And I think it's fate that we saw each other again. The next pocket circuit fighter could be you.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh. Then can you at least help me find someone worthy of being the next generation pocket circuit fighter? You want me to look for your successor? Yep. If it's someone you recommend, I'm sure he or she could be trusted to take the reins. Of course. I'm not asking you to look for someone right now. I'm sure you're busy doing your own thing. I'll be at the reception desk there, so come talk to me again sometime. Sure. Got it. Finding a successor for the fighter, huh? I'm busy beating the crap out of the world. Yeah, I know, right? I'm busy kicking people through doors. And kicking doors into people. Wait, what else can you do here? Aw, look at this place. Dude, this place is amazing. There's a part shop here. Should I buy something? Wait. Oh, that's what the wheels are for. It all makes sense now. They're for pocket racing. Alright, hold up. Kiryu is gonna get in on this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Should I lend a hand? Right. Oh yeah, I'll help. Yeah. Because I can't say no to you. You've always taken care of me. So sure, I'll help you find your successor. For real, Kazuma-kun? Sure, but I can't make any guarantees. Your help is all I can ask for. Thank you, Kazuma-kun. Oh yeah. Do you still have the car you used to race with back then? I've been through a lot since then. I'm not sure where it went. I was, 10 years in the clink, but... And I'll give you a new machine as a welcome back gift. Really? Are you sure? For sure. For sure. It's to celebrate our reunion. Please take it. Then I humbly accept. Thanks, fighter. That's the closest to a smile you'll ever get. Right there. That's it. Closest to a smile. Golem Tiger. You got slick tires, okay. Power motor. Balance frame. Regular gears. Regular battery. Red Blaze. That machine basically full of stock parts though. If you want to go fast, you'll need to tweak it with new parts. You can find parts all over town, or just buy them at the part shop over there. But Don Quixote has parts too though. Yeah, customizing a car to take on different courses was one of my favorite parts about Pocket Circuit racing. Yep, most definitely. Why don't we race as a refresher? Sure. I love that. Alright, I haven't done this at all, so let's see. Okay. Boost. Stabilize. Switch cameras. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Let me introduce you to slot car racing, alright? It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes, and the one to finish all the laps first wins, okay? But you don't just stand there and watch. You can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Okay. Now that's what I call speed, but the number of times you can boost your car is limited, and it makes it easy to fall out of lane. Okay. Just like that, your car is about to fall out. Press B rapidly to get back on track. Okay. Okay. Phew, that was close. Pressing B to save your car only works when you have energy in the top. Okay. And it restores gradually. So now you just race the goal line. Feeling impatient, you can fast forward the race. Okay. Okay. Now that you can save a lot of time, huh? That'll give you more time for more races. I see. So that's it. You know all the basics now. Talk to me anytime if you need a refresher. I see. How was Pocket Circuit? There's such a long hiatus. If you want to race or if there's something you want to know, come talk to me. Yeah, I got it. Okay, Kazuma-kun, thanks for looking for my successor. I'll be waiting along with your entry in a race. Someone as passionate as he is about Pocket Circuit. I have no idea where I can find someone like that. Maybe I could start at an arcade. People who like Pocket Circuit must like video games too, right? Alright. Time to go to the arcade. We've been avoiding these arcade. Oh, hey. It's right there. I see the exclamation mark. I'm going to get interrupted by Majima. I don't care about your thug mode. Whoa. What the heck? What was that ability? Kiwami! Get wrecked. Ooh. I kind of dealt a lot. Okay. Yeah, we already know the dialogue for this. We're just ranking up to the main event. Okay. They're here somewhere. Maybe I walk in it? Thought the arcade would be a decent spot to scout out the fighter's successor, but I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Aww. Kiryu looks so dejected. Sir, I just yenned up on that machine. Mind moving? Huh? Oh, sorry. Eh? That voice. And that intimidating face. Is that you? Kazuma-kun? Huh? You're right. I'm Cosmo. Have we met somewhere? It's me! Hideki! We used to play Pocket Circuit together. Okay. Still, haven't done it on Yakuza 0, so this is all new stuff. Hideki? Yep. We would have seen this kid if we did the completionist run. Oh, I remember now. The Pocket Circuit boy, Hideki-kun. It's been a while. How have you been? Good. I've got a boring desk job these days, but I still swing down to Kamurocho when I can play. When I can too play around. When I can too play around. I see. You sure grew up, Hideki-kun. Hey, don't be like that. You sound like one of my uncles. What's up with you, anyway? Why are you standing around looking like death in arcade of all places? He did look pretty dejected. Actually... What? The fighter's getting married? Yeah, I was surprised too. This might be the fighter's only shot at happiness. So I want to do what I can to help him. Yeah, I'm sure this is... Yes, I'm sure this is his last chance. And I agree that the industry needs some new blood. But the Pocket Circuit fighter wants a successor, eh? Yeah, I'm on the hunt for someone as passionate about Pocket Circuit as he is. But I don't even know where to start. Would you be interested? It might make a good fit for you. Oh, no way. Besides, I have a job to think about. True. Normal people have families and careers. Either if they love Pocket Circuit, they can't become the fighter. Yikes. I guess the fighter may have to give up on marriage. Freaking Kiryu. Please, Kiryu, please. Wait, I might have a lead for you. That's so. I'm not sure yet. I wonder if he even considered being the new Pocket Circuit fighter. Well, even if it's a slim chance, I like to ask him. I can't let fighter get more downcast than he already is. Okay. Do you remember a boy named Takuma-kun? Takuma. That just looks like any other boy. Yeah, I remember. He's the kid who always played with you. What's he up to these days? Is he still in town? Yeah, he's here. But I haven't seen him lately because it's been awkward. So Takuma-kun might make a good candidate. But there's a rift between you two? What happened? Let's walk and talk. A lot has gone down since you left. Sure. Oh, these have scenes? Wait. Oh no, never mind. So what happened to Takuma-kun? Well... Hey, Hideki-kun! I don't know who this is. Dang. Oh, hey! I didn't know you were in town again, Hideki-kun. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Guess Hideki-kun knows her, but she seems familiar. Is this a friend of yours? Nice to meet you. I'm... Wait a second. That intimidating face. That fierce gaze. Are you Kazuma-kun? That means you must be... Mika-chan. Wow, it's been forever. You stopped coming to Pocket Circuit Stadium all of a sudden. We were worried about you. I see. Sorry about that. Life kinda happened. How have you been, Mika-chan? I've been okay, but I'm glad to see you. Remember how I used to tell the other racers I was your girlfriend? Those were good times. Yeah, that was awkward. And then dad got the wrong idea and tried to get you arrested. Oh, all these things we're gonna look forward to in our completionist run on Yakuza 0. Yeah, that was even more awkward. Oh, I'm working at that cafe right now. I'd love it if you would stop by sometime so we could catch up. Sure, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll head over when I've got some time. Oh, come on, just stop in for a second. You've only gotten more handsome with age, and I want to show you off. Yeah. No, really, I'm... hold on a sec. What? What's wrong, Hideki-kun? Mika-chan, haven't I aged like a fine wine too? I'm sure your coworkers would like a look at these goods. I wanted to introduce Kazuma-kun to them. Look at the intensity of his brow. And he's such a fast racer. Now it's coming to me. Hideki-kun was in love with Mika-chan. Is he still? I can't believe he carried that torch for 17 years. I'm faster than him in Pocket Circuit. I spent my whole first paycheck on the best parts and mods. What? Your whole paycheck? Hideki is making himself sound like a fool, and Mika-chan looks appalled. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race. Are you serious? What about finding the fighter's successor? I thought we were going to see Takuma-kun. If you can beat me, I'll tell you about Takuma-kun. What? I'm going to show you how much I've improved over the years. So yeah, I'll see you at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Let's go, Mika-chan. Pardon? I have to go too? Oh, dang. This has gotten intense. What's all this talk about fighter's successor anyway? He may look more grown up, but he's still a kid inside. I guess I'll have to defeat him to find Takuma-kun. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this quickly. Oh, these are getting spicy, actually. These are some spicy stuff. I mean, I better buy new parts, right? We gotta soup out. Oh, we gotta soup up our stuff. You gonna punch any day? Okay. It's fine. Is this the road? Yeah. We gotta soup up our, we gotta mod our car out, though. This is the locker key. Let's grab this. Oh, we also have to check vending machines. Okay. Not good vending machines. I remember seeing, like, expensive vending machines randomly. Okay. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go spend some paycheck, you know? That guy is not making enough money. There's no way they're making more money than me, right? Let's go. Let's shop for some parts. Wait. Can we just buy all of the stuff? Like one of everything? Wait, where do we okay, let's save this first. I don't know if you have to be like successful in sub stories. Camera. Okay. Oh, Kazuma-kun, I've been waiting. Can you race now? Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready if you are. All right, I'll show you how much better I am now. Wait. Okay. We got a new slot car, right? Special zone, jump mini, okay. Be careful not to let your fly off the... Okay. Right. Okay, customize. Tires. Can we make these better? Oh, here we go. More grip, but less speed, but more acceleration. Slim tires, give you more speed. I think we can sack. Oh, that's a lot more grip though. Alright, let's do slick tires. Nice. Oh yeah. Alright, frame. Balance. Cornering. What am I sacrificing? Oh, it reduces the weight. Better cornering, but more weight. I wonder how weight... Yeah, let's put these on. I don't know how weight works. Okay, motor. More speed, less acceleration. Oh, that's interesting. Are we sacking for 2 speed? I don't know how much better speed is. Let's try that. Right. Here. What the heck? Okay. We can crank up more at the cost of the speed that we got. That's... Nah, I think we're good with these. Battery? Oh, just straight up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just straight up better. Nice. We already have a place. Color. Interesting. Yeah, this seems pretty okay, right? Ordering is pretty good. Maybe we, No, that's fine. Oh, should we go with more grip? It's a lot of grip gain. Let's do this. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. I forgot how to play already. It's just one button, right? It's boost, and then B spam is to stay on board. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a mini jump. Oh, those are the mini jump. Okay. Okay. It's so intense. His love for Pocket Hideki-kun struggles never ends. How will Kazuma-kun face him? Right. Dude, this car is pretty cool. Right. Holy acceleration. Oh no. Wait, there's the mini jump, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we totally can't keep up with that. His speed is just so much faster. Yeah, we have no chance. Yeah, no chance. Absolutely no chance. Dang. His car is just so much faster. Dang it. So we need more speed? Dude, he's lapping us. Yeah. I'm trying to speed it up. I'm holding. Oh, so it does freeze. Okay. So it freezes when you need to spam B, so that's fine. I see. Good. Ah! I see. And wait, what is causing me to like? Am I supposed to be? Oh, I'm supposed to be turning. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, okay, okay. I haven't been. All right, all right, all right. Fine. Okay, okay, okay. It's okay. Kiryu, it's okay. I understand now. I don't know how to play. Okay. Okay. All right, I win. Now it's official that I'm faster, more handsome than Kazuma-kun. Hideki-kun, are you really satisfied with that victory? Huh? Kazuma-kun didn't race for 17 years and then you suddenly challenged him? Not exactly fair, is it? And how could he compete against anyone who spent an entire paycheck on parts? I mean, whatever. Once you get your racing skills back, Kazuma-kun, try again. You'll be fine with that, right, Hideki-kun? I guess so. Then it's settled. Good luck, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, okay. I'll practice more, then come back. I just want to find the fighter's successor. The first, I'll have to race him again and win. I'll have to adjust my customization. Okay, okay. So hold up. Hold up. I actually want to know if the direction I'm holding dependent. Okay, let's try again. Like the direction I'm holding is supposed to be. Holy, oh my gosh. Whoa, this is. No, I don't think it's in. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't know. Are you supposed to like? I don't know if you're supposed to be like cornering. I don't understand if you're supposed to be cornering at all. Yeah, no, I don't understand. Maybe you're not. Switch cameras. Okay. Fast forward. Right. Okay, okay. I think it's just. It just has to do with the loadout, right? So what if I? Okay. Right. Shut up, you smug little brat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Stop it. Yes. Yes. Hold up. I'm not. This doesn't end here, guys. I'm not leaving it like this. We're gonna go find some parts. Do we really want top speed and just sack everything? Hold up. I know where I can buy more parts. I'll be back, little brat. Just you wait. How dare you leave it like... Just wait. Hold up, I'm gonna buy some more parts. Just wait. I know Don Quixote has some parts. So let's go see. I'm curious if... Oh no. I gotta avoid triggering the MSQ. Hey you. What? Your face really... Oh yeah, this guy just wants to punch me in the face. Can you I'm busy trying to beat... I'm busy trying to make... Oh yeah, it's Majima. Majima, please. I'm busy trying to make a kid upset about not being as cool as me, okay? Ow, 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 stop. Okay, you're in thug mode. I'm not scared. I'm trying to keep my meter high so I can do the Kiwami at full charge to take out all his HP. Oh, that wasn't enough. Get out of here. Yeah. Yep. Same dialogue. Okay. More rank. Pilot on. Okay. Alright. I will not allow a kid to be more deep pocket than me. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. Although I don't really know if you can input cornering or something. But I know there are parts. Gotta avoid the peepos. Here we go. Okay. Where is this stuff? It's down here, right? Yeah. Oh, there are other things too. Wait. Oh no, it's not like Yakuza 0. Wait. How do I get good? Oh no! How do I get good at pocket racing? Alright, maybe we'll just recustomize. It's fine. Actually, does the pawn shop have parts? Hold up. The pawn shop has to have parts, right? Hold up. Ah, here we go. Give me all this stuff. Anything else? Okay. A repair kit. Okay. Alright, we got some more parts. Where else can we... That's a convenience store. Oh, this is the contact lens guy. We've known this contact lens guy. We've seen the first part. Oh, no. Well, that killed my wallet. What's the matter? Yeah, we find out he's ripping people off. Dang it. I didn't mean... I wanted to beat him down, but I accidentally advanced too far. So now we have to go, like... How do we find him? I need my money! Oh no. I've done goof. Guys. I've done goofed. Let's see if convenience stores sell parts. Do you don't happen... Oh, I can't carry anything. Okay, so that answers that. How about This fancy store, huh? Is it just jewelry? Or do you happen to have like some antique stuff? There's a bunch of jewelry and not cool. Alright. Let's just go back. We'll be able to catch that guy at some point. It's fine. We'll get our money back, I'm sure. Right? We just punch him a couple times and then we'll be fine. Oh, wait, he's back. Hold up. Wait. Hold. Hold up. Is it... Do I lose the... Screw you. Wait a sec. You're... Yeah. Oh, did you drop your contacts again? Did you see his face? Did you drop your contacts again? You really should be careful with such expensive eyewear. Besides, I thought you said they were from Germany. Fine, you win. So the truth comes out. Yeah, now you can be the one kissing the pavement. No, listen. Nah. Get out of my face. Give me back my money, yo.
Boy.
How's your vision doing? I'm seeing 20/20 now, sir. It must have been your delicate touch. Here, take this as my thanks. Wait, what happened to the rest of my money? Oh, here it is. Okay, I got the rest of my money back. I'm really sorry about everything. Yeah, you better be sorry. That takes care of that. Guess I better watch where I'm stepping from now on. Contact lenses. Alright. Okay. It's fine. Now we got our money back. Now we're gonna go and stomp that kid. You know? Do all the memes about playing Pokemon trading card games at an advanced age. Oh, this is Majima. Let's go punch Majima too. Saw that coming. We're gonna brawl it out. I don't care about your strength. Okay, I'm just kidding. Oh no, that really hurts. I was just kidding, man. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, stop. Holy heck. Wow, that really hurts. What the heck? Since when did you get so strong? Alright, fine. Dude. Dude, since when did he hit so hard? I better not lax up too much. Anyone having stopped to inspect something that's ridiculous in the street? Oh yeah, same dialogue. Okay, fair enough. Boss is resting right now. The boss is a little tired from playing with you, sir. He said he'd play again after a little break. He's likely relaxing outside Kamurocho somewhere. I'm sure he'll come back when you least expect it. This is the boss after all. You no longer... Oh yeah. Okay, so we maxed out that thing for the current chapter. Food. Ooh, smile burger. What up? We need to taste all the stuff too. Go. Smile burger combo. Oh, that's to go. Hang on. I want it for here. Smile burger combo, smile burger cheeseburger, and a teriyaki smile burger. There we go. Nice. I'll be back to sample the rest of the cuisine. But for now, we must go show a kid that an adult how an adult race pocket racers. Okay? Just say how an adult slot race. Okay. I don't know how to get good, but we're gonna try. Maybe we just go for top speed, right? We just go for top speed. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're ready. Okay. Mr. Maya. Yeah. Look at those wheels. Okay. Oh, that makes things really light. Interesting. Oh yeah, give me that speed. We're going for speed now. Let's just super stack on speed. Oh, that's not too bad. It makes up for... It's fair. Oh, there's a maximum... Oh, there's a maximum amount of things you can put on. Because it has to be 20 points or less. Oh, they normalized it. Okay, so what cost a lot? This train? Dang you. Dang you, game! Can I cut any corners? Side stabilizers? Oh, I do want the suspension though. We can cut down to this. That's fine. Let's try this out. It's a 20 points, right? Yeah, cost limit. So how do I... Ah, yeah, we're fine. Speed. Speed is key. This is where we can speed up. Ah! Holy. That was a little scary. Take that, little kid. Nothing like stomping a little kid. Alright, it's all about that speed. Alright. Kazuma-kun, you're so fast! No way! How could I lose after sinking all that money into my car? I almost forgotten this incredible feeling of satisfaction when you win against a rival racer. I knew you still had skills, Kazuma-kun. Makes me want to race again too. Then I'll help you choose your parts. I'm sure there's stuff you don't remember, so... Hey, wait a minute. You haven't forgotten about the fighter and his problem, right? Oh yeah, right. Give me a break. What are you guys talking about? Actually... What? The fighter has a fiancé? Took me by surprise too. I want to help him get married because he may not get another chance like this. So that's why you're looking for a successor. Do you have someone in mind? I was thinking of getting to see Takuma-kun, actually. Eh? Takuma-kun? It'll be an uphill battle, but with Kazuma-kun being back, I figured Takuma-kun might seize the opportunity. Yeah, I think you're right. What happened to Takuma-kun while I was gone? Takuma-kun's love for Pocket Circuit only grew to the point that he pursued a career in F1 racing. Wait, what? Like actual F1 racing? What? A real racer? Huh? Oh, real racing. But becoming an F1 racer is extremely difficult. You need skills, of course, but also money and connection. There were too many requirements to get in. Takuma-kun was working hard, but in the end, he just gave up. So that's what happened. I'm sure breaking into the racing industry is tough. So what he's doing with himself now? He switched jobs a whole lot of times. Right now, he's a host over at Tenkaichi. Nani? Akuma-kun? A host? That's hard to imagine. He got the job through a friend, but I don't think he's excelling at it, and we sort of stopped talking. And I figure if he's not happy as a host, maybe he'll consider being the next generation fighter. Ah, I see. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go talk to Takuma-kun. You guys stay here. What? You're going alone? Yeah, this is going to be a man-to-man kind of talk. Alright. You'll find Takuma-kun at the club's Stardust. Stardust, huh? Crazy. Okay, I'll go see him. Take care, Kazuma-kun. Alright, this is a good place to stop for today. Man, some of this stuff is hilarious. Oh, wait. Is he gonna... Kazuma-kun. Oh, Kazuma-kun. Oh, no. What's up, fighter? Sorry about all this. It was my selfish request that got you involved in all this. Don't worry about it. Consider working off the value of that machine you gave me. Thank you. You're such a great guy, Kazuma-kun. You just keep doing what you do and handle the live commentary for now. Right on. I'll really owe you one, Kazuma-kun. Okay, this is a good place to stop for today. But dude, these sub-stories though, I'm only 18.75%. Wait, why is Majima's rank still C? Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a little before. Alright. Okay. Good day, good day. Now we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do all the sub-stories in both Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Stay safe, guys. Stay healthy. Rest well. Stay happy. Stay social. Do what you gotta do. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Alright? Take care. Bye now.